single elimination matches. They are best of 3 like we've been playing the regular season. Our first matchup is going to be Gladiators versus Eternals. Our second game will be Legion versus the winner of Gladiators versus Eternals. And then we'll have Dragons versus Hurricanes, and the winners of those 2 games will play in the championship for those trophies that are out there. So we're going to go ahead and get our teams in here. By the way, we have guest play-by-play tonight. Drew is going to do some of the games. Will's going to do a few games. So we're going to have finally getting to the point where the kids are starting to run this, which is kind of the goal. So with that, let's bring down the lights, and we can go ahead and bring out our first team. All right, first up, we've got the Eternals. Let's welcome the Eternals. We've got Anders. Welcome, Anders. Let's welcome Evan's brother, Austin. And welcome Ian. Come on in, Ian. Let's bring in Isaac. Come on in, Isaac. Welcome, Steven. Come on in, Steven. And let's bring out Tyler. Come on out, Tyler. Those are your Eternals. I'm already messing things up for the night. All right, next up, we've got the Gladiators. For the Gladiators, first up, we've got Arlo. Welcome, Arlo. We've got Deacon. Come on in, Deacon. And we've got Gabby. Come on, Gabby. Next up, we've got Luca. Welcome, Luca. And then we've got Vinny. Come on out, Vinny. All right, and everybody give a round of applause for Matthew, our very own Bag, who is playing remotely tonight. Welcome, Bag. Matthew would love to be here, but he's not feeling well, so better he stay home. All right, players. Let's go next slide. Players, you remember our player code of conduct, right? To me, this is the thing that matters most about Uplink. It's about our teamwork, our respect for each other, our sportsmanship, right? We lift each other up. We don't knock each other down. We don't get toxic here. And, of course, we respect our teammates, our opponents, our coach, our parents, even our brothers and sisters. So, are you all ready? Are you ready to play some Overwatch? All right. So, let's flip it over. So, we are doing tonight, the maps are already set for the entire night. So, first round, we're doing Payload at Dorado. Your second round will be Assault at Paris. And if we need the third round, it will be Control Points at Lijiang Tower. Got it? All right, players, you ready to play? All right, good luck to all of you. Take your seats. We'll get started. All right, and I'd like to introduce Mr. Drew Mealy here, who will be doing play-by-play tonight.
Hello?
Family, if you have relatives or friends that want to watch online, we are streaming live on Facebook, on YouTube, and on Twitch. There's a 90-second delay, so just bear that in mind. All right, we'll give Ivan a big thank you to Ivan over here, who's running the production board. So a round of applause for Ivan, who's here every week helping with us. So thank you, Ivan. Families, the way this works, if your child is playing, or your relative or friend or whatever, you can be in this room. We welcome you into the arena. If you're not playing, move into the other room and we'll swap back and forth. I got a screen I got to fix now for Stephen. But everybody hang on and we'll get started.
and Black Hole are Isaac.
All right, I think we are all ready. I have no idea. Did the teams look right to you? Teams are right? All right. So first up, we've got Payload at Dorado. And I'm going to shut down my mic and let you do your thing.
Alright. This is Dorado. This is an escort map, so they're going to push a cart down a pre-selected path. Dorado has a lot of high ground, so they're going to either want to play like a dive-heavy comp, which is highly mobile and can get up and down from high ground, or a double shield comp, which can sit on top of high ground. Some characters for the double shield comp would include Orisa and Sigma. Some characters for the dive comp would include Ball, Winston, and Diva.
Attackers incoming in 30
So
seconds.
you guys are defending first. Eternals are defending. They're to set up the defenses, and out will come the attackers, the Gladiators. I don't know. He's working on stuff. So Anders is up here. He's Anders on the thing. Steven is uplink 1-2. I've got Isaac, who is at this point I'm
Black
not even
Hole.
Sure. Black Hole.
We got Ian, who is Red Fire Lord. Tyler, who is Mr. Up.
5, 4, 3, 2,
No.
1.
Austin is 1-5.
1-5.
Stop the payload.
Alright, we're pushing up the cart. It looks like the Gladiators will come out. The Gladiators will come out on a dive comp, and the Eternals will come out on a double shield comp. These guys are kind of counters to each other. These are the two most popular comps in this map. Dive gets in and off of high ground very quickly. Double shield wants to hold in that high ground and not drop. They want that high ground advantage over the dive comp so they can shoot at the enemy healers from a good angle. See, there's a fight on cart. Looks pretty even so far. Red Fire Lord goes down. That's a big pick. Still even. Leaning in favor of the Gladiators now as more people come back. Shorter play, time to run from spawn. They're regrouping so they can make a big push soon. Bag gets picked. That's a big pick. That's their main DPS. Black Hole and Anders go down in return, though. Then Raid Reaper. Then Uplink 1x2 goes down. This is leaning in favor of the Gladiators. Only 2 members left of the Eternals. They're going to try to buy time for their teammates to get back. There's really... Alright, it's a big pick on Red Fire Lord. Pushed up a little bit too far there and got caught out by a Junkrat. You can see Magic Gnome in the back line. Banana 4000 gets 2, getting into their squishies. You can see the Gladiators are doing a good job of playing with that dive comp, coming in from multiple angles. The Eternals do have to do a slightly better job of making sure they cover all the different angles, not just the center choke. Because by the time they're looking to the side, they usually lose 1 or 2 members. All right, that's the first checkpoint. Pretty fast, 4 minutes and 30 seconds to get to the ends. The Eternals do have time to regroup. Red Reaper takes out Austin, pushes up a little bit too far. You can see the Eternals, they didn't quite have enough time to set up on that high ground. Eternals down both their DPS. This is an unfavorable position for them on the low grounds. This is where they're weak. This composition is weak. It's a big anti-nade from Ana. That's on three members. An anti-nade makes sure their teammates can't heal them and makes it easier for their teammates to kill them. That's several ults. The Eternals go for a retake. Sigma Visor. This combo is strong because Sigma's ult lifts them up in the air, and Soldier's ult automatically tracks onto them. So if you lift them up in the air, then you can automatically shoot them down without having to aim. Looks like we'll do a good job of retaking cart. They just need to buy enough time to reset onto that high ground to make sure they can keep that advantage over the dive comp. last fight they did, the Gladiators did make a minor error using one too many ults, shifting the ult economy in the Eternals' favor. That's a dragon, takes out 2, 3. All right, that's a big ult. Wins. They want to fight with only one ult and staggered bag. Red Reaper pushes in a little bit too far, takes out Anders. That was actually... Red Reaper staggered himself, but he also staggered Anders. That could be good or bad for them, depending on who gets back first. Bag one clips a Hanzo. One clip is when you completely kill somebody on Tracer with only one clip of ammo. That's a big bomb. Takes out one. Doesn't take enough damage on Black Hole. That's a lot of ults from the Gladiators, though. Maybe a bit too much. That's bomb and beat. Lucio's ult beat gives his team extra health. It's their main defense against ult like Visor and Dragon. They also use bomb, which is pretty much an insta-kill if you get it onto somebody. All right, both DPS get slightly staggered, and the Moira. They need to take time to regroup onto that point. Maybe see if they can take time to get to high ground and then drop a tank down. Popular strategy here would be dropping a tank onto point while having the rest of your team sit on the high ground, having to divert the attention of the enemies. Looks like the Eternals will opt for a long-range hold from the door. That's a big ult from Anders. 3 ults from the Eternals. Really want to win that fight. Maybe a bit too much, though. Their strongest ults coming out. That would be Visor, Bongo, and Coalescence. Fun fact, Bongo, Orissa's ult, which boosts their team damage, is the second most effective ult in the game, winning 60% of the team fights it's used in.
My will made real.
EMP being the first from Sombra, which disables enemy abilities.
60 seconds remaining.
The Gladiators are wanting to get a quick flank here. Try to disrupt the enemy backline. That's a big Diva Bomb. Only picks out Black Hole. Red Firelord goes down. They use 3 ults. Leaning heavily in favor of the Gladiators. Big ult by Red Reaper, taking out 2. That was a lot of ults, though.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
You see the Eternals, that was the result of the Eternals overcommitting on ults the previous fight, having no win conditions. A win condition is an ult you can do to deal a lot of damage. They only had support ultimates, which made them last longer. Black Hole will get staggered. Staggered means you spawn slightly after your team. Mr. Update gets staggered. They need to buy time to regroup. None of them can die right here. The Gladiators are really hoping they can get an early pick here. Black Hole will move up to contest cart. That's a beat. That leaves an opening for the Dragon. There it is. Their healers are spread out. They're split off from their main group. Tanks are vulnerable right now. Orisa is going to try to hold cart with Nano. Nano and Orisa having one of the highest health pools in the game. And looks like the Gladiators will push the cart to the... All in all, a pretty good defense.
Score 0 to 3.
A good defense on Dorado, leaving him with only a minute left. The only thing they could have done a little bit better is position on high ground those few times and save some ults. Let's see what compositions they'll come on this time. They'll come out on this time. Working now. All right. So
Here. Twitch. It's on.
Ready for battle.
hello. All right. This is working now. All right. There's a few different combos you can come out on. Previous double shield. Previously mentioned dive. Probably the most common comps in this map.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
There's also the potential for a pharmacy in this map with the all the roofs on Dorado. It's since Pharah and Mercy can fly, they can play around those roofs, makes them really hard to hit. They can take a shot and not get shot in return. Double Shield's objective here is to wear down the enemy before they can get to them. So when they do end up getting to them, they're pretty easy to pick off.
One.
Shifting towards a lot of long-range characters like hit scans like McCree, Bastion.
The payload.
Alright, looks like the Eternals are gonna come out on a dive comp with a pharmacy. Pharmacy looking for a pick here. Mercy goes down. That's a really unfortunate pick. The Gladiators will opt for a Bastion, setting up in that high ground. That'll be really tough to take out without a really coordinated push. So they gotta. Alright, sweet. Alright, Ana drops the cart. That's slightly unusual. You usually see a tank drop the cart. Highest health pool, easier to contest. It's a big pick in the Ana. That was the mistake of dropping the cart. It's a lot easier to go down when you're not having that high ground advantage. They do get the picks on Black Hole and Mr. Update, though. The Eternals need to regroup fast and make a good push onto the enemy high ground, taking down that Bastion. Unders and Uplink 1x2 have to get in that flank and take the Bastion down from where the shield isn't. Maybe with the Diva diving it and defense matrixing the Bastion. Defense matrixing takes away the bullets to make sure he doesn't do any damage. Only a temporary ability, though. Red Fire Lord does go down. That's a big pick by Bag. If it was on my team, I would like to see the Diva trying to contest either the Bastion or the McCree, whichever one tries to flank first. Big pick from the pharmacy on Magic Gnome. Mr. Update goes down. They have to take down McCree, which took down 3 of their team members. They res Magic Gnome, but took down the Bastion. That's a big pick. All we do is take down the McCree, and they have a good chance of winning the fight. Ana goes down to the Junkrat nades. Diva attempting to push cart. That pharmacy's still alive. They're just trying to take down that McCree. You can see the double shield still playing high ground. Still keeping that advantage. Sigma drops the cart. That's a Sigma ult, lifts them up in the air. They have to try to take him down. Anders goes down. That's a big pick. Banana goes down. Most of the Eternals are down. Mr. Update gets a pick on Magic Gnome, just trying to push the cart. Magic Gnome gets rezzed. That was an ult from Bag. Bag takes out Uplink 1x5, slightly staggering him. They're hoping for a big ult, maybe a win condition like big Junkrat tire, big barrage. Those are their win conditions. High damage, high potential ults that can kill a lot of people at once. Sorry. See the win conditions for the Gladiators being the Bastion ult, which can one-shot some squishies. All right, there's the Rip Tire coming into the back line. Still up. The Rip Tire goes down to Red Reaper. That was a big play. Bastion goes down. That's their main source of damage. If they take down that Cassidy, it's pretty much free from here. That's an ult from Orisa. Anders takes down the enemy Mercy. That's big. They didn't even have to use their secondary win condition of Barrage. It was massive, but they didn't have to use that. That's almost a free next fight because they do not have the Diva, the defense matrix set. They will take the first point. They have 3 minutes to push to a second. Try to get an early pick on the Gladiators. Gonna try to stagger them before they can put up a cohesive fight.
It's high noon.
Alright, there's the high noon. Mr. Update goes down. That's one of their biggest ults. That would be a win condition. Very effective against dive. Mr. Update is rezzed. Red Fire Lord still goes down though. Black Hole's mech goes down. This is leaning heavily up. Banana brings down Uplink 1x5. Leaning heavy in favor of the Gladiators. That's the Pharah ult. Maybe a little bit unwise to use it. they're already down that fight. Anders goes down. Slight mistake using that Pharah ult. Pharah ult should be used in the beginning or in the mid stage of the fight to immediately turn the fight when it's even. It's a little bit tough to turn the fight that you're already losing. So most of the time, once you start losing a fight, you don't want to use any ultimates unless it's the last fight. Alright. That's a Sigma ult. And that's a Noon. That's a good combo. That's 2 big ults. That's an ult from Black Hole. That's a Bastion ult. Gladiators committing a little bit hard. Red Reaper goes down. This will be big for the Eternals if they can win. The Gladiators committed 3 ults to this fight, and it looks like it'll go to the Eternals. That was a big misplay. If they can stagger that Bastion, that'll be big. The Eternals need to win this fight. They're going to probably commit a bunch of their ults, see if they can stop the Gladiators from contesting. Try to get a pick on that Sigma. Catch him out. He's frozen. Sigma goes down. Pushing up. Their Lucio goes down. If they can take down that Orisa, that'll probably be point. Orisa goes down. That was that error of using 3 ults that fight. Ult economy is one of the biggest things in this game. That's the second point for the Eternals. Still running the dive comp. Looks like they're going to catch out Uplink 1x7. That's a big pick, slightly staggered. There is an opportunity to beat the enemy's time. It's a very large possibility, but they gain this 3rd point. They have the ultimate advantage because of that misplay earlier. That's a big pick from Mr. Update on Banana 4000. That's a Junkrat ult. That's ult from Bag. They take down Red Reaper, but it's a stagger. Bag going after that back line. They used Immortality. Mr. Update takes down Lucio. That Orisa is still alive, though. They have to deal with that McCree, or else they'll have a really tough time. Orisa goes down. See the switch on the ball. Bag goes down. 3 on cart. They're on stagger mode. That's a May ult. Blizzard. That's a big ult. Junkrat's frozen. Banana. Ana goes down. Almost there. They're in full stall mode. They need to take down that ball. Tracer comes in. Only a few more ults to try to win that fight. Gladiators doing a really good job of stalling as long as possible. Magic Gnome goes down. That's enough for the team to get back. I would have liked to see the Eternals be a tiny bit more aggressive. Banana 4000 comes out with a drip tire. Doesn't pick anyone, but does massive damage. Red Fire Lord's Immortality Field goes down. That's Coalescence. Coalescence takes down Banana 4000. They're still on cart. That ball is still alive. Never taken down. They take down those healers. Uplink 1x7 goes down. 6 seconds, 5 seconds of overtime. Red Fire Lord takes down 2. No heals. That's an ult from Diva. No, doesn't get anybody. They're pushing it. They take down that Tracer. If Tracer can stall here, they have an opportunity. Tracer does a tremendous job stalling. And Banana 4000 takes down Red Fire Lord. Banana 4000 comes down. They still need to take out that Tracer. Took out Tracer. They just need to keep them off point. That's a big ult. Uplink 1x5 takes down Lucio. And they do get it to the end.
Score 3-3.
All right, it looks like the Gladiators will have 2 minutes to push the cart, while the Eternals have 1. Both teams doing a tremendous job on both offense and defense. It'll be interesting to see the comps the team walked out on. Comps means composition, or the heroes they walk out on.
Ready for battle.
So we're basically in overtime of round 1 here.
The Eternals will be pushing this time, trying to push the cart as far as possible, because they will have, there is no checkpoints in here. They will have no more time after they hit a checkpoint. They get none. They just have 1 minute to push and then overtime. That leaves about 1, maybe a second push for the Eternals if they're lucky. and 2 or 3 for the Gladiators.
I have my eye on you.
Gladiators just try to get an early ult advantage, build them up, and then knock them off cart.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Be interesting to see what
Attackers incoming.
the Eternals come out on here.
Stop the payload.
It looks like the Gladiators are going to play with that Bastion again. The Eternals make an interesting decision of playing with a Mei, and they are going to go dive again. Black Hole's mech goes down. Can't quite get behind cover. They do push it to bridge, trying to hide behind that cart for cover. Big Mei wall.
Huge.
Luca drops. That Mei pick is big. It can take down, it can go through Red Reaper's defensive move, which is Flux, which sucks in enemy projectiles, but it doesn't work on Mei. That Bastion is still behind. They gotta. That's a big pick on Magic Dome. It's going towards first checkpoint. If they can get a pick on those DPS, Banana 4000 goes down, Ana goes down. If they can get a pick on Bag or a Lucio here, that would be massive.
And we're in overtime.
Bag goes down to bring Zonders with them. This is overtime. They can't get off the cart. Getting off the cart when you're going to win something is called C9ing, named after a famous misplay by the gaming institution Cloud9. They have to take down that Lucio. They're in full stall mode, trying to prevent them from hitting that first checkpoint and getting a point. All right, that's a window. Bap's ability is called Window and doubles damage, any damage to it. That's a high noon. That's a big high noon by Bag, getting 2. They have to contest that cart using all the ults they have. If they can take down Bag right now, it would be massive. That's a... They have to stay on cart. That's an ult. Takes down Red Reaper. They have to take down nobody on cart.
All right.
All right.
So Eternals went 81.53 meters.
That was a respectable push by the Eternals, getting almost to the first checkpoint with only a minute. Bag did a tremendous job stalling. However, I think if the Eternals had been a little bit more aggressive of pushing with their advantage when they took down 4 of the enemy teams, it would have been a complete mop, and they would have gotten halfway through the second point. Maybe next time being tiny bit more aggressive on those last stragglers instead of sitting on cart, because there's a common misconception that the more you sit on cart, the faster it goes. That only goes up to 3. Once you get past 3, it's just taking people away from your front line.
Attackers incoming in 30
Doesn't go any faster once you have 4 on the cart. The Gladiators have to make a push to the first point. Let's see how the Eternals decide to hold this.
5,
Pretty close game so far.
153.
2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
All right. Looks like both teams will come out in a pharmacy. Eternals with the Bastion comp, copying the other team comp. All right, they take down Magic Gnome. That's a big pick. They do have to take down that pharmacy, though. This is a pharmacy duel. The winner of the pharmacy duel usually will decide the fight. Those are big picks on the Eternals. That's a res. If they could take down that Mercy, it'd be massive. Mercy goes down. Now all they have to do is take down Pharah. Most of the Gladiators go down. It may seem like they pushed the cart pretty far, but that was actually a pretty massive fight for the Eternals. The Gladiators only having 2 left. Big picks by Bag. If they take down Bag right here, maybe... That's a
Less than a
res. They res that Bastion. That's a big res.
Res is basically revived.
Yeah, revive. You can take back an enemy team member. Black Hole will go down. Bastion goes down. This is looking very bad for the Eternals.
Yeah, 3 down. That's all the further they have to get there. That highlighted area. Eternals got to get on that card and
Zonders goes
stop it.
down. They have somebody coming to stall. Red Firelord comes in, dancing around the cart, trying to avoid getting killed. Massive stall. Buys enough time for the ball to get back. That's a Pharah ult. Bastion gets back. That's big. Unfortunately, Bastion goes down. Black Hole goes down. They have to buy
Staying
time.
alive on it, though.
Pharah's back. If she can build up a rocket barrage and get a massive one, that's pretty much their win condition here.
So we're in
That's
overtime.
the rocket barrage. Goes down, unfortunately. Tyre gets one. They have to try to stall.
3
Go
down.
back to point. Ball stalls. Sigma's back in. Trying to build up that ult. Bastion's
That
back.
should do it.
Doesn't buy enough time.
Oh,
Victory.
what a tight match.
Good push. There was a slight error, and maybe the Eternals in that last fight, positioning a little bit too close together, allowing Bag to get picks on them with his fire rockets, which do collateral damage when he shoots something. This was the ult that prevented the Eternals from taking that first point. Absolutely massive for the Gladiators.
Epic.
Bag with 72% kill participation.
All in a day's work.
And 10 upvotes.
That means of all the kills in the team, he at least shot them once or assisted once. Doesn't necessarily mean that he got 72% of the eliminations.
All right, so round 1 goes to the Gladiators, but what a match in overtime. Both sides. So now we switch maps. We're going to Assault. So Assault is same type of game where one team defends, the other team attacks. However, it's a physical location. They're trying to get 2 points, and then they switch sides and try for 2 points. If they get them, both teams get 2 points. We go in and do another round. And we're going to Paris.
Welcome to Paris.
All right, this is Paris 2CP, largely
so
based
far-
on momentum. It's a long walk back from spawn from any defenders. Much longer than usual. On this map, I would like to see either, there's a bunch of comps you can play on this map. I would either like to see a double shield again, a Rein Zarya, or a dive, potentially.
Ready for battle.
Rein Zarya and double shield probably being the strongest on this map. Although there's still several options they can come out on.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
The most common high ground for teams to set up on is that opening high ground if you look down. It's right in front of choke, great access. That's what makes 2CP so hated, because it's really hard for the attacking team to get any leverage.
Attackers incoming.
Mostly at the highest levels,
Defend
though.
Objective A.
Bag comes out in the pharmacy, going over that left rooftop there. Let's see. Eternals will out for the Bastion. They're going to, Gladiators are going dive comp. Reaper goes in, gets a pick on Mr. Update. Bag gets a pick. They need to take out that pharmacy at all costs. Anders Turrets goes down. Bastion goes down. This is leaning heavily in favor of the Gladiators. Their main damage dealers are down. Nothing to contest that pharmacy anymore. Banana 4000 goes down. Anders goes down. Big res on Banana 4000. Red Firelord takes down an Ana. I would like to see a switch to hit scan here. Hit scan is a long-range hero, but that is a very effective against Pharah. Some of the hit scans in question would be the Sniper Widowmaker, the Cowgirl Ashe, or the Cowboy McCree.
Objective lost.
Pharah is much weaker on this point.
Objective B.
I would like this if I was on the Gladiators team right now, I would like to see built up ults. I would like to see Banana 4000 building up his ult. I would like to see Bag building up his ult. And if we could use that in one fight as a single win condition, that would be absolutely massive. The combination of two high damage dealing ults would probably be too much to be limited. Bag gets 2. There's the barrage. Anders takes down Mercy. That win condition comes in clutch. That's a big pick by Uplink 1x2. Big pick by one Red Fire Lord. This is winnable for the Eternals. They're in stall mode right now. Only one person on point, so they have time. Orisa gets on the point. That's no ticks so far. No ticks given. Very winnable fight for the Eternals. Long walk from spawn by the attack. That you can still see Ana stack herself a little bit. That is what makes 2CP so hated. Once you lose a teammate, there's almost an 100% guarantee you are not getting them back by the end of that fight. You can see Bag opting for the pharmacy again. Very strong on the first point of this map, not so much in the second point of the map. Trying to form up at the, trying to build up that barrage. If I was Black Hole here, I would be playing near my Orisa. I'd be playing near my supports. He has an ability that can suck in for his ult and have it make it stronger. Have it make him stronger. That's the big Reaper ult. Black Hole does a good job of negating it. Will Bag be able to build up barrage in time? The big Sigma ult. They're all low. Black Hole takes out Magic Gnome's neck. Bag trying to build up that barrage. Black Hole having nothing for it anymore after using it in that Reaper ult. That's Soldier ult trying to take down that pharmacy. They're on stall mode right now. They have to touch. Anders does get a pick. Ball gets on the point. They res that. They res Magic Gnome though, giving her access to her mech again. There's the barrage, and there's nothing for it, as Black Hole had already used his kinetic grasp on somebody else.
Score 0-2. Switching sides.
Good attack in that first point, and very good defense considering the amount of momentum the Gladiators had against them. If I were on the Eternals right now, I would be considering the threat of a pharmacy, because the Gladiators have played it nearly every game.
Ready for battle.
Pharmacy can be very effective the first fight if you don't have anybody to deal with it.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Because some heroes like Doomfist and Reinhardt do not have anything to deal with the pharmacy, being close range heroes.
Five, four.
All right, Gladiators on the defense,
One.
Eternals on the attack.
Attackers
Let's see what they come out on.
defend objective A.
Haven't seen a Rein Zar on this map yet today. It looks like they'll come out on dive. Mr. Update goes in, trapped behind that shield where he can't get heals. Unfortunate. Looks like we'll be running a Bastion Torbjorn comp. Moonfist is very weak against that comp. I would be looking for a switch. Doomfist is the guy with the big fist, for those confused. While Torbjorn and Bastion are very strong in this map, they do still have a bunch of counters. Those counters being Junkrat, Pharah, Hanzo. High damage dealers, fast damage dealers. Make sure they don't have time to heal and get help by their teammates. Mr. Update makes a slightly premature dive. Red Firelord goes down, trying to poke damage. Uplink 1x2 goes down. This is the lost fight for the Eternals. Black Hole goes down, just trying to build up ult at this point. The momentum is against them. That's actually pretty big for the Eternals. Banana 4000 making a mistake of using his Bastion ult in a time when when the Eternals weren't there. The Eternals will be wanting to force some ults from the Gladiators, making sure they can keep the ultimate advantage. Alright, that's Kinetic Grasp. That gives them an opportunity to go for that Bastion for about a 6-second period while it's still recharging. That Bastion Torbjorn still setting up strong. Uplink 1x5 goes down. Mr. Update goes down. The supports have to stop peeking that middle. They should be playing behind the building. Red Firelord and Uplink 1x5 are having a lot of trouble with that Bastion. With the high damage and fast damage it deals. Even a second can get you killed. There's the Molten Core. That's a big ult. Now that they use their primary win condition, the Eternals are going to look for a big push. Black Hole goes down. They either want to go in and die or get out now. You don't want to peek this. If an Eternal dies now, that might be the end of their hopes.
60 seconds remaining.
Baptiste almost gets caught out there. Baptiste, Doomfist goes in. That's their Bastion ult. That's their main win condition. Doomfist gets big damage in their back line. Goes uncontested. That's a Sigma ult. Reinhardt in their back line. That's a big pin. Bastion goes down. Mr. Update takes him down. They're on point. How did Anna get back there? I have no idea. I'm not entirely sure why a support is in the enemy backline, but they're there. Black Hole takes down Magic Gnome. Anders goes down. Uplink 1x5 goes down. Bags Turrets goes down. They have to get a touch right now or else they won't go into overtime. Doomfist goes to the touch. Gets it. There's the Molten Core. Mr. Update takes down Ana. He has to stall this. Maybe if he has ult. Red Firelord gets a touch. Goes down to the Molten Core. Unfortunately, they need a touch right now.
Victory.
All right.
All right. So
Second map goes to the Gladiators.
Play of the game.
Main mistake from that last fight was getting a little bit overzealous for that overtime touch, going about 15 seconds early, getting their supports caught out in the enemy backline.
Maximum power.
Something you can do on Doomfist, something they could do on Doomfist in the future is try to go through an alternate angle, because Doomfist is very hard to play against DPS when you're coming straight from choke. Can ask Savior.
All right, that's going to do it, unfortunately, for the Eternals. The Gladiators will move on, and they will play in the very next match. But let's go ahead and bring out both teams now. First, let's bring out the Eternals. Come on out, Eternals. We got Tyler, Isaac, Austin, Ian, Steven, and Anders. GG. All right, let's bring out the Gladiators. Moving on, we've got Bag online, Matthew, and we got Vinny, Luca, Arlo, Gabby, Deacon. Well done. GG. Well done. Good job, good job. Season, guys. All right, so what do you all say to each other? That's right. What do you say to your family? Thank you. So thank you, everybody. Eternals, unfortunately, your season is done. I welcome you to stick around, watch the rest of the tournament. Please stay with us. And Gladiators, take your seats. You got to practice. All right, so we're going to swap. If you are Eternals, please go in the other room. If you are Gladiators, stay put. They're going to play in the very next match. And then Legion moving in. Sorry, David. Maybe I get you, David. Maybe I get you a seat. Like this is David's seat. Okay. All right, Gladiators versus Legion. Next up. Here comes the Greasy Kiki contingent. You guys leaving? All right, folks, we're going to give Legion a few minutes to get warmed up, and then we're going to go into our next game. Next game will start at 8 on the dot, sort of. 8 on the dot. I know, I saw that. We're going to get started. All right, I think we are ready for our second round match. That was a great first match. Unfortunately, the Eternals just couldn't do it, but the Gladiators did, and they moved on. So, are we ready? Okay. Ready? All right, let's go. All right, first, let's bring out. There we go. Let's bring out the Legion, undefeated this season. Welcome, Bella. Come on in, Bella. Welcome, Haven. Come on in, Haven. We've got Lana. Come on in, Lana. We've got Milo. Welcome, Milo. And we've got Rowan. Welcome, Rowan. Have I forgotten anyone? Is there someone I forgot? Let's welcome Greasy Kiki Kieran. All right, can I get a hand raise? How many people here are related to Kieran? It's in 1/2 of the arena tonight is related to Greasy Kiki. All right, so those are your Legion. Next up, fresh off their victory against the Eternals, we've got the Gladiators. Let's welcome Arlo. Come on out, Arlo. Let's welcome Deacon. Come on out, Deacon. And we've got Gabby. Come on, Gabby. And we've got Vinny. Come on out, Vinny. Light. And we've got Luca. Come on, Luca. And online, there we go. Online, here in spirit, we've got Matthew. Welcome, Matthew. All right. So, players, do you remember your player code of conduct? Right? You know, to me, this is the most important thing, and you guys are doing a great job at it, right? We help each other, we lift each other up, we don't get toxic, right? Milo's my buddy. All right, so, all right, and of course, we respect our teammates, our opponents, our coach, Crate, and our families. Even this guy. No? Not that guy? Okay. All right, so tonight we are playing Assault to start. Then we're going to do control points. And if we need the third round, we've got Payload. And Ivan, what are our maps that we've got? Temple of Anubis, Ilios, and Route 66. All right? Okay. So, Gladiators, fresh off a victory. You think you guys got another one in you? You got another victory in you? You got it. All right. You guys are undefeated. What do you think? You feeling confident? All right. Let's go. Let's play some Overwatch. See what happens. All right. While Ivan gets everything set up, I'm going to lower that just a little bit. Ooh, I forgot the fun lights. There we go. There they are. Yeah. All right. We have a new guest play-by-play commentator tonight, a caster, sorry. We've got Mr. Will Peterson, Wobbertooth, in the house.
Hello, everybody. All right, we got Legion versus Gladiators here. We are entering Temple of Anubis, a 2CP map. Temple of Anubis is a very hit-or-miss map. It's very difficult, but at the same time, you know, it can go either way.
It is my favorite.
Temple of Anubis is your favorite map?
Of all of the Assault maps, yeah.
I entirely disagree.
Well, that's fine. The maps that us adults like are the maps that the actual players hate. So.
Well, yeah, you just like them because they look good.
Yeah. Junkertown, Route 66.
Oh, Junkertown's awful. I hate Junkertown
there you go.
so much. Oh my god. Worst map.
Banana 4000 is going to the right.
Yep.
All right, we're missing 2. Where's Bag?
Where's Bag?
What happened to Bag?
Is he even online?
He's there.
He's there. Just invite. Invite to custom game. Bags in.
Bag's in. And Bag's on the wrong side, so just flip him over. No.
Swap bag in 1x7.
Yeah, but 1x7 doesn't belong over there. Milo.
Wait.
Milo to the left, Bag to the right.
M super.
He's good. That side is good. That side looks good. All right, let me get a thumbs up from these guys and we'll get started.
All right. Legion versus Gladiators.
Ladies and gentlemen on this side, are you ready? Okay, ladies and gentlemen on this side, are you ready? All right. I think we're ready to play some Overwatch.
Entering Temple of Anubis.
Temple of Anubis.
Initiate
On this map, your best bet is to start out on the high ground up here and get some nice spammage, portmanteau of spam damage, to just lower their health a little bit. There's a tiny little room to the left of the choke point, where most of the time you would want to shield there and move into there so that your team could all push the high
ready
ground.
for battle.
There's a lot of separate team comps you can play on this map. Nothing too special here. Far Mercy's pretty strong. Dive's pretty strong.
Attackers
Ryan
incoming
Zarya pretty
in
strong.
30 seconds.
A very versatile map, which is kind of why I hate it, but...
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers
And the
incoming.
game begins.
Defend objective A.
There's some immediate spammage coming from Lana's Pharah, a very strong DPS in this league. An immediate kill on Bags Genji. That'll be greatly detrimental. Oh, that's 2 kills from Lana. We might even see a third. Pharah is typically a better character on offense, but it is decent on defense for this map. It can be very versatile and helpful. For now, the Gladiators have to full regroup because of 2 early staggers, causing the old teammates to be all the way back in spawn. Luca's trying to get them into the room, but no one is able to make it through due to the lack of shield over there. All the characters with less health will not be able to make it in. Luca appears to be pushing all on his own, and he jumps to point. He's attempting to get an early capture of the point here. He might be able to get a few ticks. Oh, but they're already pushing back on the point. They're trying to divert the attention to 2 sides. Oh, Luca is 1 HP. He's dead. There's a lot of ult buildup happening right now. This D.Va seems to be very deep in enemy territory. Lana might have to try to kill her here. Seems to be a bit of point contesting, but it seems to be taken care of entirely.
Clearing the area.
Very good plays from Legion here, completely stopping the team from capping. 10-player kill streak from Lana's Pharah. Impressive. Again, the Gladiators have to get a full regroup here. They cannot go in without having all their team members. A lot of spam damage happening on the choke point here. Oh, they're pushing through main. They're going all the way through. Oh, and that's an ultimate from Lana. 2 kills. Incredible. Oh, and Greasy Kiki gets a good pick. their entire team is wiped out. Legion is playing a very strong defense here. Oh, the ball pushes in a bit early for Stall Heroes. Just trying to contest the point and distract them, it seems. That is an ultimate from Greasy Kiki to get in their back lines. He runs back to help deal with the ball.
$60 seconds remaining.
60 seconds remaining. There is only enough time for like 2 more fights to get onto that point for the Gladiators. The Legion are holding a very strong defense. Luca's ball pushes in and slams down on their entire team, but is having difficulties getting out or getting on point. That is an ultimate for the Gladiators. There's a lot of... That is a 3-kill ultimate there. Incredible.
30 seconds remaining.
Great ultimate on the Legion there. There's only 1 fight left being able to play it, with only 20 seconds left in the match. If they communicate well and push through, they should be able to do this. 10 seconds left. They have to push in. Luca's ball is causing more chaos on the point while Rowan reses Lana. Oh, that is an ultimate from Lana. Greasy Kiki gets a kill. Lana gets a kill. Bag kills Diana. Oh, Bag gets a 2K ultimate. 2 kills. They're trading kills over and over again. It could go either way. Oh, but great cleanup from Lana. Closes out the game. Round 1 complete with a flawless defense from Legion.
Score 0-0. Switching sides. Initiating match.
Now the teams will switch sides. There could be many comps played here, as I said before. You can go Afara Mercy. You can do maybe some dive comp. This is a very versatile map. The first point is very hard to break through, but once you break through, the momentum is immeasurable. So we'll see how this goes.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
And the game
1.
begins.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Legion pushes out, trying to get some immediate spammage using the Pharah. Not many hits seem to ensue. Oh, there seems to be some immediate brawl happening on the point as they were pushed off of high ground by the pressure. Lana gets an early pick of the fight, causing there to only be 1 support in the game. Only Mercy heals. Milo goes down. Gladiators are seeming to still be able to hold this as long as their Bastion stays alive. Their Bastion will be able to deal a lot of damage to their team as long as he gets his shots. There's some good picks happening on either side. Bit of trades. Greasy Kiki pushing in. And that is a kill for Greasy Kiki on the Bastion. Every single person on the Gladiators is dead. Legion. The moment that Legion crosses that, that's game already, folks. Very well played from Legion there. They played an extremely strong game with some amazing ults on either side. And here's one of them. Incredible deep ult. As you can see, they were trying to kill this ball. And as they noticed the rest of the team was pushing in, launched their mech all the way up and exploded it, killing 3. Very well played.
Epic.
That's how it's done.
And Milo was given a legendary commendment from the teams. Very nice. The Greasy Kiki contingency is doing well so far. They already got one up on the Gladiators, it seems. Up next, we got Ilios, a map known for its boop potential. You can knock opponents off the map on every single one of these three. It's very strong. On this map, Far Mercy is very strong. Thank you, man. Yeah.
Now arriving at Helios.
This is King of the Hill.
Match.
In this game, it can come down to the wire. In overtime, it could be 99% to 99%, and it can go either way here. It all comes down to minor mistakes here. You have to play a near perfect game to consistently win this one. On this map, there are plenty of open spaces, which means you can knock opponents off of the map, killing them instantly.
Five, 4, 3, 2,
And the game
1.
begins.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
Most of the time for King of the Hill, you're mainly, because the control point doesn't unlock until 30 seconds in, your goal is to get on point as fast as possible and stop the enemy team from getting on. An early pick from Lana, eliminating the soldier. Oh, and that's also the Lucio down. Lana's getting insane picks here, as well as Greasy Kiki.
The objective is now active.
The objective is open, and Legion begins with claiming it. Now, every single second that Legion has control of that point, it will increase by 1%. When they reach 100%, the round is over. So as you can see, they're getting an early lead off of a well-played first fight. Lana gets another early pick, this time off Bag, the Cassidy. Oh, and Greasy Kiki dies to Luca here. However, it's just 2 DPS trades. This fight can still go either way. That's an ultimate 2K, but Bag comes back in time to stop it before it kills any more. Oh, and the Far Mercy is taken down. The Gladiators have some momentum here. If they play well, they can easily take point. Oh, but Greasy Kiki is already back and getting kills. Oh, he's eliminated. Oh, and that is a boop kill. Knocking an opponent off the map. A very well-known feature of Ilios here. Legion is 50% to capturing this point. Oh, and Gladiator seems to be trying to get on point as fast as possible to get a stall game. Ooh, and Lucio boops off Milo. Very strong pick. The fact that boop is the actual correct term for knocking someone off the map is still so funny to me. Oh my god, that's 4 kills instantly. And another boop kill from Lucio. Insane. Whenever I think of boop, I more think of when you lightly touch your dog's nose, you know? Boop to snoop. 5% left. Gladiators has got to touch before Legion can cap it off. It's in overtime. If Legion can take this, if Gladiators can take this, there's some ultimates being flung around. Oh, it's basically over at this point. The entire team's wiped out. Oh, but the contest from Lucio, it could keep going. Very strong contest here.
Last second, got in there, and
and
another one
there's
in.
more on point. They're playing a very good stall here.
They gotta
but he
get in
gets
there.
booped off, and Legion secures it. The first person to 2 points this round wins,
Score
and Legion already has 1.
0.
Great round played by both.
Ready for battle.
Up next, we are on Ilios Well, the map iconic for its giant hole in the middle of the point. Anything can happen in this one. The amount of boopage on this point is insane.
Boopage. He's 13 years old.
5,
You wouldn't believe it, would you?
3, 2.
Because for us old people in the room, when you think boop, what do you think of?
Capture the objective.
Betty, right? Betty Boop, right? That's what I think. Okay. Yeah, see, the younger ones look at me and go, well, I don't even know what that is. Or who that is.
All right, they do not. In the early, Legion seems to be trying to contest the point early, but because of the huge hole in the middle of the map, they can't take full control. This map always ends up taking two sides to start. Oh, and that is a pull in. Milo is out to Red Reaper,
The objective is now
and Greasy Kiki gets rezzed. Oh, another boop. This time it's on Red Reaper himself, but from Lucio. Oh, a sly contest, just cannot get it in. Legion takes the point to start. Another boop from 1x2 Lucio. Good job.
Legion has been OP all season.
Legion has been playing this entire season very well. Oh, and that is a pull in. That is a kill for Milo. Another hook. Not a boop, sadly, but still knocked out of the map. This map encourages if your character does not have an ability to knock someone in, it is not a good character. You just see Orisa, you see Hog, you see all these characters. Oh, and that is a great kill from Lana on Orisa there. Oh, Lucio jumps in and wall rides in the middle of the well, but is picked off by Lana. Oh, and Milo gets a kill on Luca, hooking him into the hole. Not a boop, sadly. Legion is 60% of the way to 100. If they finish this off right now, they will move on entirely.
Milo's sleeping.
Ana has an ability that is essentially a tranquilizer dart, which will put any character to sleep. Oh, and that's an ultimate from Lana. 2 kills, but defeated by Hog. Luca. Oh, and Lana is rezzed. Greasy Kiki kills Luca. 85% left. Some ultimates will need to be used in order to capture the point. Oh, there's only 8% left. They gotta get on point somehow. Oh, Baggett's 2 kills. Baggett's 3 kills. Legion is operating on half their team. Baggett's 4 kills. Greasy Kiki gets 2. This could go either way. Greasy Kiki gets 3. It's about equal trades here. Oh, and that is a pull in, but boosted it right back out. Oh, Lana's already back in it. Oh, this is a very close final ending. Greasy Kiki gets a kill. Boop, kill in. Lana gets another kill. Oh, and that's so. Legion moves on.
Holy cow.
Unfortunately, Gladiators is out. Well played to all. I'm Will Wobbertooth.
play of
Thank
the
you.
game.
Wow.
I've got you in my sights. I love the smell of pulse.
Double
There's Bag. 2, 3, 4 kills. So as all of you know, while we do have plays of the game and the teams vote up their favorite player, which I think is a good show of teamwork, we do not have any MVPs here at Uplink. Every team is a team. So we don't go after MVPs. All right, unfortunately, that's going to do it for the Gladiators. Legion are going to move on to the championship. All right, let's go ahead and bring out the Gladiators. Come on out, Gladiators. We've got Luca, Deacon, Vinny, Gabby, and Arlo. And online, we've got Matthew. Gladiators, great game, great match. Unfortunately, you ran into a buzzsaw. And that buzzsaw is the Legion. I need the Legion out here. Come on out, Legion. We've got Milo, Haven, Bella, Lana, Rowan, and Greasy Kiki himself. Kieran. GG. Well played. You guys are still the team to beat, undefeated. Wow, everybody awake? Yeah, good, good. All right, what do you guys say to each other? That's right. What do you say to your families? That's right, Arlo. Good game, man. Gab, well done. Vinny, Deacon, Luca. I'm sorry, guys. You are done for the season, but our next season starts in a couple weeks, so hopefully we'll see you back again, right? All right, as for you guys, you're moving on to the championship. Well done. Well done. All right. So, everybody in here, get out. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But next up, we've got the Hurricanes versus the Dragons. Wait. Hold on 1 second. Back in, yes. And please, everybody, you are welcome to stay for the duration. There's plenty of food and drink in there. So please, you're welcome to stay to the end to see how this all plays out. Maybe. Nobody wants a picture with Soldier 76? Look at that. I want my picture with him. Yes, would you take a picture? I had a Soldier 76 jacket too. I don't know where it is. Thank you. Hey, we see photo bomb. All right. Neither team has had a chance to warm up, so they're going to give them a few minutes to warm up. I believe Brandon's online, which is good. What time is it? 8:30. So I'm going to give them 15 minutes. But the reason I'm going to give them 15 minutes is I think Ivan needs a little bit of a break too as well. Oh, you had one? All right. Well, I'll give them 10 minutes then. I'm going to give them a few minutes. Oh. Is this one good?
Yeah, I already set that up.
right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to get underway again. Welcome. All right, we've had a couple of great matches so far. We had Eternals lost in 2 to the Gladiators, and then the Gladiators unfortunately went down to the Legion. So for the first time tonight, we're going to have the Dragons versus the Hurricanes, both teams. This is their first game of the evening, and it's 8:40. We're doing good on time, actually. I think we're doing all right. You'll be home before 1, I promise. So far. All right. So tonight it's Dragons versus Hurricanes. I got to pick something good for this one. Let's see. This one? No. All right. Are we ready? All right. Let's bring them out. First up, let's bring out our... I don't know. All right, let's bring out the Dragons. For the Dragons, we got Benny. Come on out, Benny. We've got Brody. Welcome, Brody. Next up, we've got Holden. Come on out, Holden. And we've got Julie. Welcome, Julie. Let's welcome Owen. And last but not least, we've got Rory. Come on out, Rory. Those are your Dragons. And next up, showing up for the first time this evening, we've got Chris. Welcome, Chris, for the Hurricanes. We've got Gavin. Welcome, Gavin. Let's bring in Harrison. Come on in, Harrison. We've got Marshall. Where's Marshall at? Come on in, Marshall. Look at that excitement, man. He is jumping up and down. And we've got Peyton. Welcome, Peyton. All right. In addition, these are your Hurricanes plus one more. We've got one guy who can't be here in person who is recovering. We've got Brandon. Big round of applause for Brandon. Welcome, Brandon. All right, players. You remember your player code of conduct, right? All right, I've been over this several times tonight. Maybe you've heard me talk about it before. I don't know, right? We are all one community, right? We lift each other up. We don't knock each other down. We do not get toxic. What are you guys talking about? Is this something cool? Luca. We respect each other. We respect our teammates. We respect our opponents. We respect our coaches. We respect the guy who's talking. Yeah! And, of course, we respect our parents and our siblings, so we don't get toxic. All right, tonight, guys, we are playing, first up, Assault, Temple of Anubis. You guys haven't played that yet. Not tonight. We're doing the same second round. So, Temple of Anubis Assault. Next up, control points at Ilios. And if necessary, we're going to go with payload Route 66. All right? They're discussing. All right, players, take your seats. Let's play Overwatch. All right, and I'd like to... Good luck, everybody. Good luck. I'd like to welcome back the guy who never left, Ivan, over here running production for us. Thank you, Ivan. And back for another round, we've got Mr. Drew Mealy. All right, so the Legion have moved on to the finals. The winner of this game will also move on to the finals. I think that's it. Does that look right? Yeah, so the Dragons all have the dragon flags. The Hurricanes all have the Ukrainian flag. Let me see if they're ready. All right. Players, you ready? All right. Players, are you ready? Yes. You, Brandon's ready with you guys? All right. Let's play Overwatch. Here we go. So back into Temple of Anubis. Some of you may have watched that earlier game. It was really cool. Hoping for a tight match here. Drew, it's all yours.
All right, another 2CP match. All right, another 2CP match. This is quite similar to the last one we had in Paris. So they're going to want to probably set up on that initial high ground right in front of the choke. Got another wide open angle. It's really tough to push through there.
Ready for battle.
Good comps in this map would be either a Rein Zarya or a double shield. Double shield, you would set up on that initial high ground and then probably retreat across bridge if they try to push you.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
With Rein Zarya just holding doors and letting their DPS shoot. On the attacking side, there's a few different ways you can go in. You can either go all the way left, which is the most common route, and try to take that high ground from the enemy, or you can go all the way right and then take a even higher high ground and have an advantage.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
All right, easy peasy comes out in the Echo. Echo is a high damage burst character. They can take people from 200 health to 0 health in a matter of seconds. It looks like they are going to try to push that left side. Let's see, the Hurricanes, yeah. Hurricanes running, no, Dragons running an interesting double shield Rein Orisa tactic. Not used very often. Gavin, that's a big pin from the Dragons. No, from the Hurricanes. Onto the Reinhardt. There goes the Immortality Field. Let's see. Still fighting at that choke. No real commitment yet. Looks like they're going to back off and wait for their teammates to come back from spawn. Big pick by Shadow Dragon under the Orisa. Reinhardt's still up there. Nobody's dropped yet. Echo tries to get a pick. Ghost Pants takes out Shadow Dragon. It's a big pick. That Reinhardt did get onto that top high grounds. Gonna look for some damage. That's a pin. That's trading. Uncorks goes down. Uncorks takes down. Orion's way out though. Easy Peasy has that high ground. Lucky Pants unfortunately goes down to Easy Peasy. Taking point. They want to take down that Junkrat as fast as possible. That's a big high noon. Ghost Pants goes down. That's a shatter. He gets one. He gets two. It's winnable for either team if they can come back fast enough. However, it does look like this is going to go in favor of the Hurricanes. All right, Hurricanes take first point.
Defense point.
They have a slight momentum advantage as well as a slight ult advantage. Just unlucky for Ghost Pants there as his high noon got canceled. The strongest ults, well, arguably one of the strongest ults in the game is Echo's Duplicate, which gives her the ability to take the form of another character on the playing field. And then it allows that character's ult to charge much faster than it usually does. So you can change into the hammer guy, Reinhardt, and use 3 of his ults before it ends. See, we're going to see a Reinhardt switch. He's going for that back line, going to see if he can get a shatter. That's a shatter from Easy Peasy on the Echo. Looks like he will go back to the Echo form, though. It's on point. Easy Peasy looking for a pick. This is going strongly in favor of the Dragons. They're going to look to regroup here. They use their strongest ult, which is Duplicate. There's a few win conditions for either team. what the teams want to do. They want to build ults like Earth Shatter. They want to build ults like Riptire. They want to build ults like Duplicate. Really big fight-winning ultimates. You can win a game with only one of those ultimates. Easy peasy looking for some poke damage. Goes for the tanks. Easy peasy unfortunately gets caught out by Ghost Pants with the Halt. Halt is Orisa's ability to pull people back. Baptiste gets anti. That's an early bongo, it boosts damage. Might have been unwise to use it that early. That's a bomb. Takes out Orisa. That's a Riptire. Takes out... Riptire goes down. Rhine's down. Easy peasy takes out Ghost Pants. This is going in favor of the Hurricanes. They just need to keep their Rhine alive and push that Junkrat off point. They just need to finish off that Mercy, finish off everybody on point. And the Dragons are on stall mode right now. They get their tanks to the point. That's a big shatter. Counter shatter from the Reinhardt, though. That was massive by Uplink 1x7. That's a high noon. Takes out D.Va. Big ultimates, and that's the retake. The Dragons did end up saving the point, but they used a lot of their ults in the process. They used their strongest ults, Bongo, Shatter, Deadeye. They're just going to rely on any remaining ults to get the job done. You can see Easy Peasy switch to Reaper. Probably didn't want to deal with the threat of the McCree anymore. Easy Peasy looking for some damage from the Genji. On that flank, putting pressure, trying to take away attention from the main bit of his team. Reinhardt pushes in a little bit far, gets caught out. That was a great play by Easy Peasy, drawing away the attention of 3 members of the Dragons, allowing them to get a pick on the Reinhardt. Easy Peasy does go down. It's unfortunate. Next time, the Hurricanes probably want to push in a little bit faster to help take some pressure off Easy Peasy. That's an ult from Shadow Dragon. Gets 2. This is a winnable fight because they're both healers. They have nothing to keep them up anymore. Orisa goes down. Shadow Dragon goes down. Reinhardt goes down. It's just to clean up at this point, trying to keep them off point. That second tick. They need to clean up. Orisa goes down. Easy Peasy takes out 3. Another one. They just need a second more. And Hurricanes take the point with a minute left.
2-2. Switching sides. Initiating match.
All right, now we switch sides and do it all again.
It'll be interesting to see what compositions people choose. We saw last round, we saw an Orisa Reinhardt on defense. Usually not chosen because of the lack of mobility for the Orisa.
Ready for battle.
On offense, there's a few different comps that are viable here. Double shield is not
Attackers
often
in
used.
30 seconds.
Rhine Zarya, Rhine Diva, Dive. Those are some very good compositions here. Try to take control of that top high ground. High ground is everything in 2CP. High ground and momentum. Especially that initial high ground. If you can control that, you pretty much control the point.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
All right, a little bit of miscommunication there going on different sides. It looks like they're going to come out on... Looks like the Dragons are going to come out on a Rhine Zarya. Very strong comp here. And the Hurricanes are going to come out. Oh, Easy Peasy gets a big pick on LA Gamer. And that's an anti on the enemy team. Slowly picking away at their health now. Ghost Pants goes down to a Junkrat nade. It's very tough to push through that enclosed area because of the Junkrat grenades. Just the amount of damage Junkrat can put through that one corridor, it's just very hard to get through. Just mopping them up. That's a stagger and uncorks. You can see sometimes it's better to die early than it is to die late and live longer, because that staggers yourself or separates your spawn time from people in your team. See, the Dragons are running a brawl comp with the Reaper, Rhine, Zarya wanting to go in close range. And that's a Riptire. He's going to try to get into that back line. Gets 3. That's nice. Up and over that wall. That's why Junkrat is so strong in this map. Holding that, getting through that corridor while playing against a Junkrat is near impossible. You need a really lucky ult, or you need a Diva to defense matrix that. Looks like people are trying to keep the positivity over there. It looks like they're going to come out on the pharmacy, trying to poke them down from afar. I would say that's a strong comp against the Hurricane strategy of sitting up top easily to get that high ground. Big Molten Core by Easy Peasy. Alright, this is winnable for either team right now. They're Ana somehow on the top, on the point. Second time we've seen tonight, but an Ana was in the enemy's backline. Alright, Easy Peasy's turret take down 3 that fight. They gotta take down that turret before it can take down their team. If you leave it unchecked, it'll just add steady damage. The Dragons are gonna find it very tough to push through after they used all those ults. That's a pin on the point, that's a Diva Bomb. Shatter. There's the Nano. They gotta hold this point. Use all ults this fight. That's the Riptire. Looking for somebody to use it on. And he takes out the pharmacy. That was a really nice Riptire climbing up that wall, working their way up to the pharmacy. Junkrat takes out the... Alright, they have 30 seconds. It's enough for one more push. Hopefully they can build some ults before they have to get the point. They need strong win conditions. They need an absolutely massive ult. That's a grab. Where's the follow-up? Alright, that's 2. They might not even have to use an ult here. Ghost Pants gets 3. The absolute optimal thing here would be not having to use that ult. They use it to ensure they take the point. Alright, now they have 3 minutes to take the second point. They're going to hope for a massive shatter, another big grab. I'm going to try to build up. They have the time to build it up here. Easy Peasy does get a pick on LA Gamer. Easy Peasy comes out in the pharmacy. Pharmacy is very strong on the second point here with a lot of high grounds to play off of. The pillars are great to play around. Offers a lot of cover. Alright, we're kind of in between fights here. Both teams are setting up, looking for some damage. Looks like they're going to try to push through that right side. They push in a point. Reinhardt is a little bit behind, though. That'll be detrimental to the success of that comp. But Reinhardt does get 2. They weren't expecting that late follow-up. Weakness kind of turning into a strength there as it tests him by surprise. All right. Zarya seems to be getting a little bit staggered here. LA Gamer and Zarya go down a long time after their teammates, costing them about 20 to 30 seconds. And Maple Stick goes down. That's another massive stagger. Unforks goes down. Reinhardt goes down. They need to take down that Pharah before he actually wrecks their team. Most of the attacking team goes down. Shadow Dragon takes out 3. Reinhardt takes out Ultra Pug Boss. Pushing on the point. Nothing. Alright. They have 1 or 2 more pushes depending on how fast they play.
60 seconds
They're going to build up
remaining.
ults. They're going to try to make another push. And the...
Remember, ultimates are the check marks in the center screen. So if there's a check mark, there's an ultimate.
And the Hurricanes are going to use everything they have this fight to try to stop them from pushing in. That's a pin on the point from Reinhardt. Maybe a little bit early. His team wasn't quite there yet. That's an ult from Easy Peasy. That's a lot of ults coming out. All right.
30 seconds
So what?
remaining.
Ghost Pants gets 2. It's massive for Ghost Pants. It's another one. We took on Shadow Dragon. Absolutely massive. Dragons would have come back as fast as possible. They used 4 ults that fight. They've got to try to get there as fast as possible. Use all their ults. This is their last push. Here comes the visor. Maybe. All right, it's a big pin, big shatter. That ultimate advantage really showing. LA Gamer takes down 2. This is winnable for both teams right now. They're on stall mode. They got to take down that Pharah. It's a team kill. They're going to keep him up point. They got to take down that Baptiste. They're going to keep off those stalls. Junkrat gets on a point, looking for a pick. They grab to keep him there. Reinhardt pins on a point. This is winnable for either team still.
Engage.
That's an Echo ult. That's on the Diva. They just got to... Dragon's doing a tremendous job. Cleaning up. Hurricane, finish them off. They take down Ultra Pug Boss and Easy Peasy. They just need to take down that Junkrat and it's over. Reinhardt's back on point. That's all they need to kill. It's just the tanks left. Reinhardt goes down. It's only Diva. Oh. Unfortunately, Diva goes off point at the last
Holy
second.
cow.
Score 2-2.
So they are tied, and we do it again. But
Initiating match.
now look at the time that's left.
It's a very good comeback after the struggle on the first point for the Dragons. Had a lot of trouble pushing past that initial high ground. Switched into Pharmacy, helped them a lot. It'll be interesting to see how they adapt their strategy in this second attack round.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
All systems operational. Diva, ready.
So Dragon's out first, right? Is that Dragon's there in red? Hurricane's out first. They're defending. Dragons will attack. They'll have a minute.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
All right, we're coming out. Oh, Easy Peasy gets a pick up Lucky Pants. Both teams come out in the Pharmacy, fighting over that initial bridge high grounds. That's a res. Lucky Pants does get res. Easy Peasy playing over that bridge. Ghost Pants goes down. He switched into Echo after the initial Lucky Pants death. LA Gamer goes
30
down. They're
seconds
staggering themselves at this point. They need to force that Pharmacy away. Easy Peasy gets 2. They need to regroup and get another push. Easy Peasy gets 3. They're getting really staggered. Diva goes on to point. Very bad decision at the moment. Separated from his team. and he won't get back in time for the last fight. LA Gamer is going for the touch. He gets it. Looking for a pick. They pin on the point. There's the barrage. And that's all the ults that come out. Hurricane DPS did a tremendous job in that defense. Not really letting them push back that initial post choke point.
Round 3. Complete.
No.
Score 2-2.
All right, Dragons need a full defense for a tie here.
Initiating match. Ready for battle.
Yeah, this
All right.
is we're still in the first round.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of pharmacy.
I said 1. This might be 2 now.
One.
No, I meant to when we're finished.
Oh.
1 a.m., 2 a.m. I don't know.
All right. We've seen a lot of pharmacy this map, and this tournament in general. It'll be interesting to see what they come out on. Pharmacy seems to be very popular. People who need a very high degree of organization and teamwork to help deal with the pharmacy. And once somebody goes down, people tend to get panicked.
5, 4.
For those of you who are new and don't know what pharmacy is, it's the combination of Farah, who's a damage, and Mercy, who's a support player, and they hook up together
Yeah.
and work together. Farah flies.
Yeah, Farah can fly. Farah can do damage and fly. Mercy can heal and fly. So they're kind of the perfect duo. All right, looks like they will come out on Pharmacy. The Hurricanes will come out on Pharmacy. They're going to try to push through that right room with Pharmacy applying pressure through that middle. Torbjorn Turret is doing a good job of keeping them at bay. Just constant damage. LA Gamer trying to keep that turret up. LA Gamer goes down with his turret. Reinhardt goes down too, though. That's a big pick. And McCree off high ground. That's massive. This is leaning in favor of the Hurricanes. Shadow Dragon goes down, though, while trying to use his ult. Unfortunate ultimate timing. They do give them time to regroup. They give them McCree time to get back on high grounds. Just very unlucky. Rissa gets off high ground. That's a good time to push.
30 seconds remaining.
That's a Mercy ult. That's extra healing and damage boost to their team. Ryan pins in. Arissa gets off high ground. They're retreating the point. That's a Farah ult. Farah goes down. That's massive. They need to prevent that res from the Mercy. Mercy gets the res. Ultra Pug Boss does go down for it, though. All right, that's a massive ult by Ghost Pants. Looks like this will be a full defense. This map is going to end in a tie.
Wow, with a team kill. So basically that means the last 20 minutes didn't happen.
Play of the game.
Shadow Dragon with the play of the game is Junkrat with the tire.
Triple kill. Epic.
Mission.
So they vote up their player they think is the best. That's easy peasy. Gavin. All right, so now we move to control points at Ilios. This is the hole in the floor again.
We got Ilios. We got Well. It's the big hole that everybody likes.
How are you? Good?
arriving at Phoenix. Initiating match.
All right, this one is Lighthouse. I believe that's the name anyway. All right, so there's many key areas you want to control here. You want to control those high grounds on the buildings, and point control is very important. Here. Those high grounds of the buildings can be accessed from the stairs from the side. See, yeah, point control is important here because it's very hard to shoot into this point in particular because of all the cover it provides. So it's basically like a fortress. If you can get their team first, your team there first, you're probably guaranteed at least like 30%. It looks like both teams are gonna come out on the pharmacy, which is very good here. Easy peasy goes down to Ghost Pants. Very good shot. Maple Stick is going for the res. Maple Stick res is easy peasy. Ghost Pants goes down. Shadow Dragon gets the pharmacy. LA Gamer falls off the map. That was absolutely massive plays by Maple Stick and Shadow Dragon. Turned what was a very losable fight into a very won fight. Shadow Dragon did a very good job of mopping up that pharmacy, who got a little bit over aggressive going for that Mercy res. Alright, looks like LA Gamer will come out in the Torpshorn. Maple Stick goes down. That's a big pick. Farah no longer has a pocket or somebody to heal her. They're going to try to play point and stall for time. Easy peasy goes down. They're going to play point, stall for time. Just try to get as much percentage as possible before their team gets back. Massive play by Shadow Dragon. Their Reinhardt gets too over aggressive and lets his shield break. Unlucky. Game-winning ult. That kept the momentum for the Hurricanes. Kept them from getting point, kept them from getting percentage, made them keep getting percentage. And it only cost them 1-0. That's a big pick by Shadow Dragon, who's doing very well this game. Big shatter onto the Baptiste. They are going to get 2. All I can hope for is a big ult. Easy peasy gets 2. They're going to remake on point. Both pharmacies are still alive. Zarya goes on a point, trying to contest that deep. That's a bomb. Nobody goes down to it, but it does clear the point and lets the pharmacies kill each other. Hurricane's pharmacy comes out on top. Shadow Dragon lives with like 3 health. Easy peasy. Pretty dangerous there. 95%. They need a touch right now, but I just don't think it's going to happen. Looks like this will go to Hurricane.
Justice reigns from above.
So first point to Hurricanes.
Shadow Dragon played incredibly there, taking out the pharmacy multiple times and getting a 4K ult. Ultimately winning the game for his team, or the rounds. All right, we got Ilios Well. What? Oh. We got Ilios Well, everyone's favorite map in Ilios. Got all the Boop characters. We got Farah, we got Lucio, we got Roadhog, we got Arissa. All of them are really fun to play here. They're not necessarily the best.
1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
It's just what most people play because they're very fun. Looks like both teams are going to come out in the pharmacy again. Pharmacy just trying to hold those tanks off point. Shadow Dragon gets a big pick onto Lucky Pants. That McCree in the flank is massive. Reinhardt playing a little bit close to hole. Reinhardt goes down. Ultra Pug Boss goes down. LA Gamer takes down 2. LA Gamer's turret goes down. LA Gamer takes down a mech. Ghost Pants goes down. Uncorks goes down. LA Gamer did a lot that fight. LA Gamer takes down Shadow Dragon too, but it's a big stagger. Lucky Pants gets staggered. LA Gamer takes down Diva too. Jeez. He's still not dead. He's still alive, still fighting. There's no right. He's playing, he hasn't had heals for a while, just playing off health packs. Honestly, massive. Built up a lot for his ult.
LA Gamer is Holden, by the way.
LA Gamer gets booped off the map trying to come out of spawn. The Orisa Rhine strategy is uncommon. Oh, Baptiste over a hole. He recovers. They got to take down that pharmacy before pushing in. The boops are dangerous. The counter, the flank damage is dangerous. That's an ult from Shadow Dragon. Let's see what it can do. Shadow Dragon goes down. Risky ult. Maple Stick goes down. It's a massive pick. Easy peasy goes down. Even though you can see ults like the 4K last game, Deadeye is actually considered a very bad ult in this game because of the risk and using it. Because 99% of the time, you're going to die for it, kind of like Far Up Rush.
And it switches sides. So Dragon's now climbing. Hurricane got 72%.
70%. Dragons do take point. Ghost Pants takes out Maple Stick, massive pick. That'll buy them like that'll buy them about 20% while they're regrouping. You could see Ghost Pants did die for that, but he staggered too. And Easy Peasy goes down.
Wow.
That buys them about another 20%. So we're gonna end up near 40 or 50%, and Diva goes down late. So it'll be up to 40% before they can get a full regroup. And Shadow Dragon goes down 60% until a full regroup.
So Dragon's doing a good job just
You can see
picking them off.
Hurricane is trickling. They're going in one by one. They're getting spawn camped. It's a really rough time trying to push in. That's an ult. That was a little bit too far away.
And paid for it.
You can see the risk for the Pharah ult, especially in maps like these, wide open. Barrage, you're going to die for it. Maple Stick goes down. It's a massive pick.
I'm just going to interrupt for 1 second because Rory's mom just reminded
Pinned
me
in
of
the
my
pit.
mother with, don't go near the hole. Get away from the hole. You're going to fall in the hole. And I'm like, wow, that sounds just like my mom. It's a mom thing, right?
All right, it looks like the Dragons are going to hold the point. This is a very, you can see the momentum that they're building. They've got, they haven't used many ults the last few fights because they haven't had to use many ults the last few fights. Very good. Massive shatter. Gets a pick on Ghost Pants. That's absolutely ridiculous. That's a shatter. Takes down half of their team. Dragons are looking like
Almost
they're
a
going to
team
lose
kill.
the point. They
That
will
was
have
a-
time to regroup to make another push, though.
That was a team kill at 99%. It's why we call it the 99% game. There we are.
All right, next fight is a time to take advantage of those saved ults they haven't used for a few fights because it's the last fight. That's a massive pick on Orisa. That's spawn camping, really effective here in Ilios with the long angles that you can see. They do get a touch on point. They're coming in, 95%. Easy peasy goes down. It's a massive pick. Shadow Dragon takes down
It's
2. It's
overtime.
even bigger. There's that reward for that risk for Deadeye. Massive ult by Easy Peasy. Looks like this is going to be a point take for Hurricanes.
Timer's running out.
This
Anybody
looks
touch?
like-
They did. Oh.
All right,
So
Hurricanes take this
Hurricanes
match.
get the point.
Play of the game.
It's hand.
Quadruple kill. Quintuple kill. Epic.
Pretty balanced
Much
game.
obliged.
Shadow Dragon gets 9 upvotes.
Legendary.
All in
10, he
day's
gets 10.
work.
All right, so now we move on to Payload. Hurricanes are up 1-0 over the Dragons. Payload, we're moving to Route 66. Yeah. All right, so this is escorting the payload. Remember, one team will come out and they'll defend the payload. The other team will attempt to move the payload forward through 3 checkpoints. 3 checkpoints. If they get all 3, both teams get all 3. What's that? So Route 66, Jeff. We got Route 66.
Traveling to Route 66.
All right, we got Route 66. Some common places to play are on top of that gas station and the back right there. Times you want to play on the back right is when you're playing a long-range comp like with Ashe, long-range hit scan, or Widowmaker. Some common comps to play on this map are double shield are by far the most common, with Ryan Zarya coming in next. Attack, I would play a dive focused comp.
Ready for
Maybe a
battle.
Ryan Zarya if we're gonna try to push cart. It's actually rather appropriate to play Ashe and McCree on this map because
Attackers
this is
incoming.
where they fought
30 seconds.
in Overwatch lore.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Damage increase.
Stop the payload.
All right, the Hurricanes are gonna come out on a pharmacy.
There's the payload. There's the payload attempting to move the payload forward. Remember, 3 checkpoints.
All right, looks like they're gonna run double shield. No, Ryan Diva up top there. They're playing a pirate ship competition. Pirate ship refers to 2 shields around a bastion moving with the cart. So Bastion can't move when he's in his turret form, but he can just move with the cart because the cart auto moves. So he sets up on cart and lets it do the moving for him. You can see Dragons desperately trying to hold on to the top of that gas station. That is their hope for winning this fight. Shadow Dragon takes down Reinhardt as he tries to push him. That's a big ante on the members of the pirate ship. LA Gamer goes down. They're looking for a contest. They only have a few more meters. Diva's going to go into contest. Doesn't quite get there. Now Diva's stuck behind. Gets staggered. All right, Diva's staggered by about 20 seconds from the rest of her team. So they're not going to be able to fully regroup to stop them for like another 20, another 30 seconds. That pirate ship's still going strong on the cart. Ghost Pants takes down Easy Peasy. That's a big pick. Evens the odds. Maple Stick goes down. Easy Peasy's rest. LA Gamer goes down. They need to take down that Pharah fast. Ghost Pants goes down. Zarya's in that flank there, getting shredded by the Bastion. Zarya goes down. Reinhardt goes for point. Some counters, some common counters to Bastion. Looks like Easy Peasy takes out Lucky Pants. Or the pharmacy we see the Dragons are on currently. Junkrat and Hanzo. They all deal very high damage very quickly. Doesn't allow time for the shields to recharge. Doesn't allow time for their team to help them. Shadow Dragon takes down most of the team. They're going to take the point.
The payload has reached
Having a lot of trouble dealing with that Bastion. They're going to hope for a massive ult to stop their momentum. It's not looking very good for the Dragons, though. Alright, both teams are on pharmacy now. That's a soldier ult. Maple Stick goes down. It's a big pick. Trying to take down that Bastion. Waiting for the Ryan shield to go down. That's a window. This is massive. Reinhardt in the flank. Ultra Pug Ball. Shadow Guardian goes down. That's massive. They did use a lot of ults for that, though. The Hurricanes were slowly building up ults that entire time. Right now, they're hoping for, they're either going to build up Barrage or Tire, hope for a good one, and then try to push the card the rest of the way. Reinhardt's going to go into that side door. That's a shatter. Blocked, unfortunately. Easy peasy takes down Lucky Pants. Lucky Pants' immortality field goes down. LA Gamer goes down. Fight going in favor of the Hurricanes. They use Shatter for it, though. LA Gamer rezzed. Little bit of hope left for the Dragons. LA Gamer goes down again. They're going to try to take out that Pharmacy. Pharmacy goes down. It's only Pharah left. Zarya's down. They're going to try to get a full regroup. They have about 10 seconds. Lucky Pants got staggered. Reinhardt's going to touch. Or Reinhardt gets stuck in another room. That's a Pharah ult. That's massive. That's a grab. They're going to try to come out with all their ults. That's a barrage. They got one. They got the Baptiste. This is a winnable fight. That's a res. Pharah's res. Reinhardt charges in a point. This fight is going in. Easy peasy gets the Pharmacy. Massive ult by Shadow Dragon. We need to take down that Mei. Mei's ice block on point, making her very hard to kill. Zarya contest point, trying to stall for his team. Zarya's still on point, doing a tremendous job of stalling. Lucky Pants comes out with Lucio, goes into full stall mode. Easy peasy gets two. Needs to take down that Pharmacy. Absolutely shredding the people that comes to card. Mei gets on card again, doing her best to stall. LA Gamer goes down. Uncorks back, gets trapped. They need to touch right now. They got a Tracer. They switch the Pharah for a Tracer, putting all their hope in stalling. That's a Diva Bomb. Takes down Ghost Pants. And it looks like the Hurricanes will go all the way. That was a very good hold in that third point, especially considering the momentum against the Dragons. Only 2 minutes left for a final push.
Initiating match. Ready for battle.
We got to see how these teams will approach this. Last round we saw a pirate ship composition and a interesting, I think it was Ryan Orisa composition on the top of that gas station. That was a minor misplay. If you're gonna play Ryan, you probably should hold it corner. Allows him to make best use of his abilities, which are all melee based. Which is why Ryan and Orisa usually don't go well together, because Orisa holds high ground and Ryan holds low ground.
3, 2,
And tanks are stronger together.
attackers incoming.
Easy peasy looking for some damage in the spawn. Comes out in the Pharmacy. They're going to try to push with the cart. Not going for anything too aggressive yet. Looks like they're going to attempt. Ghost Pants gets a pick on the Shadow Dragon. Looks like they're going to attempt a pirate ship just like the people in the last one. LA Gamer, Uplink 1x5 goes down. 1x9. Easy peasy goes down. Pirate Ship being very effective today. Ryan staggering himself on top of the gas station. He needs to die or get out now. He's separated from his team by a measure of about 10 seconds. That's not going to allow them to get a full team touch. Uplink 1x2's mech goes down. Ghost Pants goes down. Ultra Pug Boss goes down. They need to take down that pharmacy. Easy Peasy goes down. They're going to go for the res. They get the res off. Are they going to get a touch, though? They get a touch. Bashing goes down. That's a Pharah ult. That's big. That's a massive Pharah ult. All right. That was a very good push. Almost getting that first point, but did force the Pharah ult.
Right.
D.Va pushing out a little bit too far, allowing Easy Peasy to get free ult charge.
So Dragons need to capture all 3 points here to move to
Those
a
fans get to pick.
tiebreaker round for this round.
Ghost Pant,
And move to a fourth
that's 2. This is leaning in favor of the Dragons. LA Gamer goes down, though. That's their main weapon. Easy Peasy goes down. They just got to prevent that res. And the fight will probably be won. Looks like the Dragons will take this one, having large amounts of momentum because they didn't use... Oh, they did use ults that fight. All right. They used 2 ults that fight.
So it's 3-1.
We can look at the percentages on the top right and left. You can see whoever has more ults or higher percentages has the advantage overall. That's a Riptire coming onto point, very effective against pirate ship compositions. It gets 4. No, it gets 2 in a bongo. All right, that's another ult. Maybe the D.Va ult was a little bit much. Ghost Pants gets a kill on the Rhine. Uncorks gets a kill on Maple Stick. Orisa gets a kill on Neck. This is winnable for either team, leaning in favor of the Hurricanes. Great comeback after a massive play by Shadow Dragon. The Orisa did unfortunately use her bongo, which prevents the use of it next fight, being one of the best ults in the game. This has been a really fast push, quite like the Dragons, quite like the Hurricanes as they push to his 3rd point. Will they get a touch? That's a big shatter. Easy Peasy goes down to Ghost Pants. Leaning in favor of the Hurricanes. They're just going to prevent that res. That's a Riptire by Shadow Dragon. Takes down Maple, takes down Uncorks. They're going to try to hold point. Contested. Winnable for either team right now. And they're staggered. Reinhardt going way too far backward. Highly unfortunate for the Hurricanes. If they had pushed out 3 seconds earlier, they probably would have gotten the cart. Ghost Pants gets res. LA Gamer goes down. Got a pharmacy duel here. Lucky Pants takes down D.Va. Ultra Pug Boss goes down. Leaning in favor of the Hurricanes. Pharmacy's still alive behind them, though. They need to take down that pharmacy or else it's going to be very tough to keep pushing forward. Easy Peasy goes down, but so does LA Gamer. They lose Maple Stick and they lose Reinhardt. They keep pushing point. D.Va tried to push on maybe a little bit too far. D.Va loses her mech, gets staggered. That would have been a better time to regroup there. Let's see. Junkrat going for some poke damage, trying to build up that ultimate, trying to stop the push. Pretty comparable times to what happened last time. You got that Bastion still on cart. Massive kill on Lucky Pants. Big Pharah ult gets 3. 4. Easy peasy does go down though. That stops all the momentum. They used 3 ults that fight. Now would be a really good opportunity to stagger someone. Ghost Pants goes down. It's really bad for their team. Riptire goes in. See what happens. Shadow Dragon tires does get broken. That's a massive loss for the Dragon. No, Hurricanes, yeah. All right, Diva's mech does get Ultra Pug Boss. That's massive picks for the Dragons. They just gotta get into the cart and push it the rest of the way. Most of them are already dead, except the Pharmacy is still behind them. The Pharmacy goes down. It's all about stalling now. Let's see if they can do it. They gotta take down that Rhine. Rhine doing a tremendous job of staying alive, dancing out of that range. Shadow Dragon goes down. All the stallers are going down. Lucio's on cart. Candy gets on cart. They're gonna try to come out. Looks like somebody will get on point. Ultra Pug Boss gets on point. They're all down. Only Ultra Pug Boss. Easy peasy gets on point. That's an ult from Ghost Pants. They need to take down that Diva. Massive stalling. May's here. Bastion ult. That's big. They need to take down that Lucio. They took down the May. They're on point. That's a window. Took down Ultra Pug Boss. Only a meter left to go. It's do or die. They got on the point. Reinhardt goes down. Shadow Dragon goes down.
Wow.
They do get that 3rd point. The Dragons will have a 2-minute deficit to the Hurricanes over in this last push. It'd be very tough. They have only a 1/3 of the time their enemies have.
Ready for battle.
So we're going to do this again, but it's based on time. So they have a minute. They have 2:42. So we do the same thing. We repeat it. We'll hopefully end up with the winner. If the Hurricanes win this round, it's all over. They move on to the finals. If Dragons win, we go to a 4th game because the first one didn't count. Yeah. Wow. That's right. Yes. Oh, yeah. My goal was to start the championship at 10 o'clock. I think we'll be there.
5, 4, 3,
Tomorrow morning.
2, 1. Attackers incoming.
All right.
Stop the pain.
Easy peasy looking for some spawn damage on the Pharmacy. Looks like Ghost Pants will also come out in the Pharah. We got a very mirrored comps here. Everybody playing the exact same character. The only difference being Diva and Reinhardt. Very interesting. They got a Bastion Pharmacy. Ghost Pants goes down. Most of the Dragons do go down. They're going to need to regroup here. They need to die to regroup. They need to take down that Pharmacy before they can push the cart. Bastion sets up on high grounds. Diva can test cart, trying to... Arista goes down. Bastion goes down.
Left. 10 seconds.
Ghost Pants goes down.
5, but they're moving the payload.
That's a Bastion. Oh, that's massive. Lucky Pants goes down. Corks goes down. Those are the healers. And looks like that's Safara ult. And looks like that'll be it for the Dragons push.
That is it. All right, so Dragons move the payload 48.07 meters. Now we switch something and do it again.
Score 3.
Still a very respectable push, especially considering they were playing against Bastion Pharmacy.
So now out will come the Dragons, or the Hurricanes, do the same thing, but they're going to have 2 minutes and 42 seconds, and all they have to do is get 48.08 meters. and they'll win. If they get that far, they'll win the match, not just the round. They'll win the match, and they'll move on to the championship.
Ready for battle.
The Hurricanes don't have to push very far, so you're going to see the Dragons probably
Attackers
holding
incoming in
very
30
far up
seconds.
at that bridge area. You're probably going to see Dragons holding right about here, maybe contesting there, because it's very risky to try to go past there. Because if you get off for a second, it's pretty much a loss.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
All right, Owen going for some spawn camps.
Payload.
Looks like Owen's going to come out in pharmacy. Easy peasy. We got another Bastion pharmacy. No, there's no Bastion on attack. My bad. We got both
Shadow
pharmacy
Dragon
and a
goes down.
Bastion on defense. LA Gamer takes down Shadow Dragon. That's a massive pick. It'll probably prevent them from pushing up too aggressively. Ghostman's going to be looking for cart. LA Gamer takes down a mech. Massive pick. Get a good defense so far, trying to hold that cart. LA Gamer takes down Shadow Dragon again. Ghost Pants finishes off that Diva. Ultra Pug Boss goes down. You can see the pharmacy on that left side going for some poke on that Bastion. It would be tremendous if they could stagger that pharmacy right now. Farah still not going down despite the amount of pressure. Maple Stick goes down though. It's a massive pick. It's a minute 30 down so far for the Hurricanes. This is leaning in favor of the Dragons so far. Question is, do they have the ults to hold it? They're going to try to play around that corner with the length of Ryan's swing, keeping them at a distance. Easy Peasy's going to try to build up Rocket Barrage here. Shadow Dragon and the Cassidy trying to take down
60 seconds
Pharmacy.
remaining.
They're going to hold close here. Arissa holding the card.
Less than a
contesting.
minute remaining.
LA Gamer takes down Ultra Pug Boss. That's a massive pick. LA Gamer takes down Shadow Dragon. They're having a really tough time pushing through here. Building up ults. They're going to just release them all at once probably. All you need. All they need is one fight win and they win. Easy Peasy
35
takes down
seconds.
Ghost Pants. That's massive. If they can prevent the res, they can push in fast.
30
And they'll be down
seconds
somebody.
remaining.
It's a
They'll have time.
massive pick.
They'll have time for another push.
That's a Easy Peasy goes down. That's a res on Easy Peasy. It's winnable for either. You get on the cart. That's a Mercy ult. They're gonna look for the back line. Easy Peasy looking for that back line. They're pushing it up. Both teams having rolled. Massive ult by Ghost Pants, taking out 3.
Five down. Shadow Dragon's the only one
They're in
left.
stall
He's out.
mode.
Team kill.
Looks like this is
And
gonna
that
go
does it.
to the Dragons.
That close. Dragons take it. Guess what? We're going to a round 4.
Play of the game.
Justice reigns from above.
Double, triple kill. Quadruple.
Dragons do an excellent job defending that.
Clear skies ahead.
So we are going back to control. Okay, we won't start. Bio break. We're going back to control points. Busan. It will not end in a tie.
Well, it shifts the. That's your catchphrase.
I think we're ready. Wow, this has been exciting, hasn't it? It's exhausting. Yes, it is exhausting. All right, I think we're ready. All right, game time.
All right.
Now traveling
Welcome to Busan.
Got Busan, especially Widowmaker is very strong on this map, especially this round. Widowmaker can sit up on top of those buildings with long sight lines, can pretty much spawn camp them as they try to come to point. There's a flat top of the building is close to the close to main, or the main way people go.
ready for battle.
Some common comps here would be either Dive or Ryan Zarya. Dive is very strong on this map because you can take the top of those buildings, and you can kind of just you could take the top of the buildings near the enemy spawn. You can kind of just prevent them from leaving.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
All right, as they're going to point, let's see what happens. All right, looks like both teams are gonna come out in the pharmacy for like the third time. Let's see. No one goes down yet. Pretty even fight. Easy peasy takes out LA Gamer. Puts a pin in by Reinhardt. Reinhardt doesn't go down for it. Shatter Dragon goes down. Monkey goes down. Looks like most of Hurricane's tanks went down. Lucky Pants goes down. Ultra Pug Boss goes down. The Dragons have no healers right now, and no tanks, leaning in favor of the Hurricanes. All right, Hurricanes take point. So what Pharmacy is going to try to do, they're going to set up on top of that flat building in the top right and just try to stop them as they come from spawn. All right, 15% in so far. They look for... LA Gamer goes down fast. It's a big stagger. Prevents them from pushing in. See, Ghost Pants playing around the top of that building. Diva goes down. Easy peasy takes him out. See Baptiste playing in that bubble. Playing safe. Monkey playing with them. A little bit unorthodox, but still fine. Both pharmacies still alive and well. They're up to 44% on the point. Tanks are there. Shadow Dragon goes down. It's a big pick. Easy peasy takes out Lucky Pants. That's an ult by Maple Stick. Leaning heavily in favor of the Hurricanes. Doesn't even need most of their ults. This is a big advantage for the Hurricanes. Maybe not the best bongo. That's a lot of ults for Hurricane in a fight they already won. That was a little bit rough. Maybe could have cut out the bongo, which is Orissa's ult, and not use the shatter. All right, 90%. Easy peasy gets 2 in spawn. That's big. 3. They're only gonna get Monkey to touch. Pharmacy coming along the side. They only have it's like a 3v5 on point. Shadow Dragon Rip Tires gets uncorks. Farah doesn't have a pocket. Going after the back line. Ult by Baptiste. That's an ult by Ghost Pants. Orisa goes down. A bunch. That's ult all over. Big ult by LA Gamer takes down 2. Keeps them in this fight. Orisa in the back line. Still a winnable fight for either team. Ultra Pug Boss goes down, leaning in favor of the Dragons right now. Maybe an unneeded Mercy ult. A little bit late.
Dragons take it at 99%.
Dragons do take it, but they use 5 ults. That might come back to bite them later.
True. If it bites them, just curious. You know. Okay. No, Drew is way better than me, clearly.
All right, get the pharmacy along that coast, having a tough time. Looks like they are gonna push coast. Pharmacy poking through main. They rotated. Easy peasy goes down. Goes to the res. They get the res, but Maple Stick goes down now. Farah doesn't have a pocket. That's a shatter. Lucky Pants goes down. Easy peasy goes down. Nothing to contest that pharmacy anymore. Ult by Shadow Dragon. That's Monkey goes down. Only Diva and the pharmacy left. Diva goes down. Ultra Pug Boss goes down. Leaning in favor of the Dragons for this fight. Dragons did a great job of winning that fight without using ultimates. Keeping a lot to win the next few fights. They're just going to be careful not to overuse this next fight. Let's see. Dragons about to hit 80%. Let's see how fast the Hurricanes push in. They might have time for another one. Probably not. Let's see. Easy peasy. Poking through main. Trying to build up his ultimate. Easy peasy goes down. Ultra Bug Boss off a cliff. Winnable for either team right now.
99%.
Uncorks goes down. Massive ult by Ghost Pants. Tank's just trying to stall. We want to see as many ults as possible here. Trying to touch. Farah touches. At the Farah ult. Gets one. Can he touch?
Do it.
Baptiste touches. That's a Diva ult. Gets blown up point. They can't touch. 99-0 comeback.
9-0 comeback. Huge.
Dragons doing great on comebacks today. You got a comeback on Anubis, comeback on Route 66, and a comeback on this point.
Ready for battle.
This is the mecha base phase of Busan. The strongest comp here is by far Ryan Zarya or Ryan Diva.
Is everybody all right?
I want to see some long-range heroes here. Maybe a McCree, Soldier, Ashe, potentially a Widowmaker.
5,
This is exciting. This is what this is all about right here.
Round two.
Yep.
Capture the objective.
For entertainment value and competition, this is awesome.
If the Dragons win this, they will move on to the championship. We got both teams came out in the pharmacy again. Let's see. Hurricanes coming out in their interesting double shield with Orisa Rhine.
Hey, how are you?
It looks like Hurricane will try to rotate point. Big picks by Shadow Dragon. Takes out the pharmacy. Ultra Pug Boss goes down though. Easy peasy takes out LA Gamer. Trying to take care of that point. Zari goes down. All you need to do is take out Ryan. That's a one fight. They take the point. Momentum goes to Hurricanes. Shadow Dragon did a really nice job of cleaning up that fight. They res the Ryan, make sure he's back in time. If they can take down that Orisa, it'll that Lucio in their back line, it'll be big. LA Gamer putting a lot of pressure onto that pharmacy. LA Gamer goes down. We've got Ghost Pants goes down. Attempted res on Corks goes down. We've got Hurricane holding on point. Looks like this fight is going to go to Hurricanes. We've seen a pattern here. Hurricanes coming on strong in the beginning.
So they're
Hurricanes are
50%.
doing a tremendous job of building up ults and not using them all at once so far. LA Gamer goes. LA Gamer gets res. Sorry.
Justice.
That's ult from Easy Peasy. LA Gamer goes down. Gives him a slight advantage. Puts a shatter. Takes down 3. Immortality field. Ryan charged off. Pretty even fight. Maple Stick goes down. That's really bad for Easy Peasy. That's his healer down. That's Ghost Pants. No, Shadow Dragon takes down 2. That's crazy. And LA Gamer with the massive soldier visor. Shadow Dragon takes down 2 more though. They're gonna have to stall. Pharmacy is back.
And we're back to 99%.
All ults this fight. Both teams are gonna use a bunch of ults. Shadow Dragon takes down 2 more. Ghost Pants takes down Orisa. Orisa gets res. Ghost Pants is down. It's very bad. You need to touch point right this instant.
They do.
That's the grab. Looks like this one's gonna go to the Hurricanes.
So it's 1-1.
1-1. Final match. You see who gets in the championship.
Score 1-1.
And we go one more.
We've got.
This is it, though. This is it. It's all down to this spot. Both teams, one person will get the point. It
All
could
right,
go 99-99. But
You get the
one
final
person will get the
round
point.
of overtime.
That's the spot.
In overtime. Yeah.
Five,
So the winner of this round goes to the championship to face the Legion.
round 3. Capture.
I want to see some long-range characters here. I want to see an Ashe. I want to see a Soldier. Very long sight lines on this map. Seems like both teams are going to come out in a pharmacy. Never could have expected that. All right. Orisa's going to go to middle along with that Cassidy. Shadow Dragon uses Easy Peasy goes down. Ultra Pug Boss goes down. This isn't looking good for Hurricane. Diva's mech goes down. Easy Peasy gets rezzed. It's really big. LA Gamer goes down. Diva goes down. Lucky Pants take down Shadow Dragon. Even fight so far. 4-4. Both teams on point. Ghost Pants goes down, leaning in favor of the Hurricanes. Yeah, good comeback for the Hurricanes. Came from down 3 to up 2. Nobody's taking control point yet. Maple Stick goes down. Easy Peasy goes down as the pharmacy. Heavily in favor of the Dragons currently. LA Gamer goes down. Even fight. It's even. Pause. Pause.
Who was it? Who's out? He was gaming so hard his computer said no. What? What? If you've got parental controls, shuts off at 10 o'clock. Brandon's computer crashed, trying to get back on now. They're restarting. No. We play it. All right, everybody, just a heads up. Just let me get you the reorient everybody. We're waiting for Brandon to get back on. Brandon's dad's working on that, so we'll get him back in. We will pick up right where we left off. So we'll unpause once he's in and ready to go. When this match is over, we're going to give these kids a 10-minute break. Like, parents, you'll have a chance to bring your blood pressure down a little bit, and then we'll go into the championship. So we're going to give them 10 minutes to regroup. All right, folks, they're giving one more try to get in. If they can't get in, we're going to put a sub to finish up. The sub. I got a sub ready to go. They're trying one more time. Yep. Sub's ready. Ian. No, it's you. Get out. Sit. Wait, he might be in. Hold on. No, you're out. If you're not playing. All right, Ian, you're in. All right, Ian is in. That's our sub. Ian will fill in for Brandon for the last minute and whatever it is. And Brandon's going to keep working on trying to get back in. All right. I know. Poor Brandon. Are they all ready? Let me just get a thumbs up from them. All right. Are you guys ready on this side? Okay. Are you guys ready? No.
All right.
We're starting where we were.
Brandon was obviously
Ready?
too good, so we had to remove him from the game.
All right, let's go. Here we go.
Now traveling to the south, initiating match.
All right, yeah, they restarted to the correct map though. All right, since Brandon was too good, we had to remove him from the match.
We're playing 1 point. Whoever
Yeah.
gets the point.
Whoever gets
So-
the point goes to the championships.
1 point. Whoever gets it
Ready for battle.
wins it because we're tied 1-1. So
See how this goes. We've got like somehow the 4th round and a control point, which
it's
I'm not sure how we quite accomplish this. This is really long.
5,
it's
4,
1 point.
3,
It's 1 point, guys.
1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
All right, looks like they're both gonna come out on the pharmacy as usual. Let's see, Arissa's gonna try to contest point. Shadow Dragon with him. Lucky Pants goes down. It's a big pick by Easy Peasy.
The objective
Lucky-
is now active.
Uplink 1x12 takes down Diva Mech. Diva goes down. Taking that point. Let's see. Monkey goes down. Ryan goes down. Both the pharmacies are still alive, though. Still a close fight. Still winnable for either one. Looks like the Hurricanes take point. Shadow Dragon takes down LA Gamer. That pharmacy is still alive, though. Still possible for a comeback. LA Gamer gets razzed by Uncorks. Looking for some poke damage in that pharmacy. Farah poking that middle, 30%. Diva goes down down to easy peasy. Monkey goes on a point, but then quickly chops off. Maple Stick goes down. That's a big pick by Ghost Pants. Easy peasy no longer has a pocket. They need to stall. Shadow Dragon goes down. Ghost Pants in that flank. They do get to 50%. They just need to die on point and buy time. While the Hurricanes will lose this fight, they got it up to 65%. Dragons take the point. Ghost Pants goes down. They need to prevent that res, and then they have a good chance of pushing in again. All right, Diva Adamek. Both teams doing a lot of saving ults. Both teams playing very slow around the point, not wanting to commit to anything, not wanting to be caught out.
I've got you in my sights.
That's a soldier ult going to the back line.
Cease your resistance.
It's Narissa ult.
Helden sterben nicht.
That makes 2 ults from the Dragons and 1 ult from the Hurricane. Maple Stick is down. Alright, it looks like the Hurricanes are going to back off, or not. It's ult by Shadow Dragon. Takes down 2, it's big. Uncorks and LA Gamer go down. All we need to do is take out that Farah. Reinhardt goes down. Baptiste goes down for the Hurricanes.
Helden sterben
Sign up.
nicht.
That's a Mercy ult. Easy peasy takes out Ghost Pants. Looks like they will take the point. Diva's on point. That's a bomb. It's only tanks left on point. They're going to try to stall. All they have to do is take down the points, and they have it. Mercy's back. LA Gamer goes down. Looks like they're all back. Diva's mech is down. Dragon's down by 2. They get it to 90% though. Shadow Dragon gets another high noon. Easy peasy gets a big ult.
At 96%, it switches back.
That's 2 ults down from Hurricanes though. All right, they're at 75%. They need to wait for 25 seconds to win this. Ghost Pants. All right, we can see there's a window. They have 5 seconds to push on the point. Both window. Monkey goes on a point. Both Baptistes go down. Big picks. Let's see, another one of Hurricanes go down. Diva's mech goes down. This is close. Uncorks goes down. Shadow Dragon goes down. Both pharmacies are still alive. That's an easy peasy's down. Easy peasy's down. Hurricane's pharmacy is down. It's only Reinhardt on point for Hurricane. The point is being captured by the Dragons. They need to touch.
Dragons capture it.
It's not over
97,
yet.
98, 99, and
Nice
that's it.
group. And Dragons.
Holy
take it.
cow.
Score 1.
Holy cow.
Ready for battle.
So Dragons won. Right? That was right? Dragons win? Okay. Dragons win. We're doing this. All right. All right, let's bring them out, everybody. We need to have the Hurricane out. Come on out. We've got Gavin. Oh, Harrison, Chris. Peyton, I'm losing track of names. Marshall. And online, we've got Brandon. Wow. Guys, what a match. And then let's bring out our Dragons. We've got, come on out, Dragons. We got Brody. We got Holden, Benny, Owen, Rory, and Julie. I'm not sure what to say. That was unbelievable. I mean, that was 4 rounds, every round going to overtime. Unbelievable. That was unbelievable. So, no shame in that loss. That was unbelievable. So, great sportsmanship. Brandon, sorry, man. Ian, thanks for filling in. Dragons, you're going to move on. We're going to give you a 10-minute break. That's it. 10 minutes, and we're going. Hurricanes, GG, well played. Tonight. All right, what do you guys say to each other? Hey, what do you say to your families? Thank you. So, holy cow. 10 minutes. We're all welcome to stay. Holy cow. All right, 10 minutes. It is 10:24. We do introductions at 10:35. Well, yeah.
I'll get the right icon in there for whoever wins.
All right.
Yeah. This is going to be an interesting match.
Yeah.
2 seconds.
That's loud. All right, you want to kill the light?
Yeah, I think I'm ready.
All right, are we ready? I think we're ready. Kids are still sitting down. We're going to fix that. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. This is it. The championship, what we've all been waiting for a long time. How about that last match? Was that something else? Holy cow. All right, well, let's get right into it. We've got the Legion, undefeated all season, playing the Dragons, who just played their hearts out in an unbelievable match. So let's go ahead and bring them out. First up, let's bring out those Dragons. Are we ready? Welcome, Benny. Come on out, Benny. Welcome, Brody. And we've got Holden. Welcome, Holden. We need Julie. Welcome, Julie. How about Owen? Let's go, Owen. And Rory. Welcome, Rory. Those are the Dragons. How you doing? You guys doing all right? Right? 'Cause that was unbelievable. Yeah, that was something else. All right, here we go. Well, you're not done yet. You got a challenge ahead of you. Let's bring out the challenge. We've got the Legion. Let's welcome Bella. Come on out, Bella. Let's mix it up. Let's bring out Lana. Come on out, Lana. We're going to bring out Haven. Welcome, Haven. Let's bring out Rowan. Come on out, Rowan. Next up, we've got Milo. Welcome, Milo. And then last but certainly not least, here for his fan club, we've got Greasy Kiki Kieran. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is it. This is what we've been waiting for. You know what we've been waiting for, right? We've been waiting for the player code of conduct. All right, guys. All I'm asking is that you help each other, right? Talk. This is so awesome. This has been a great tournament. So let's end it on a high note, right? Good competition, respect for each other. Let's do this right. Let's make our parents proud. All right. So what are we going to do? We're going to do control points first. Right? Control at Nepal. Next, I mixed it up. I told you earlier it was going to be payload, but it's not. It's going to be hybrid, and it's going to be King's Row. Finally, if necessary, we're going to go to Assault, and we'll do Hanamura. No. We don't. But we're not doing best of 5. Are you kidding? I understand that. We are not doing best of 5. Yes. All right, players, are you ready to play Overwatch? All right. Roy, you all right? You gonna make it? All right. Good luck, man. Good luck, everybody. Let's play Overwatch. Win or lose, this has been a great night. Thank you all parents and family for making this a special night for me, but more for these kids. We've had a great match. I think it's been a lot of fun for everybody. So win or lose, I think this has been a success for them. They seem happy, which is good. And that ultimately is what we're playing for. So you can drink wine. I did say this was BYO, right? Like. All right, we've got both of our announcers. We've got Wobbertooth Will over there, and then we've got our used whale, Mr. Drew Mealy, as well. So I'm going to turn it over to them and enjoy the show. Hopefully you will as well. First, I'm going to turn off the music. All right. And Ivan, once again, thank you for your help. You've been awesome all night. Thank you to Mr. Mealy over there, Pops Mealy, doing a great job over there. And thank you to everyone else who contributes here all the time to make this a success. Let's see. Dynasty needs to go to the right. I think that's right. You're good. I'm going to step. Yep. All right, let me get a thumbs up over here. Here we go. Everybody all right over here?
Traveling to Nepal.
All right, this is Nepal Shrine. This is the control point map. There's 2 different high grounds on both the balconies.
Oh, my mic is... Hello? Okay. This is a very strong Farah Mercy map.
Yeah.
So we can see how this goes here.
Yeah, the reason it's strong is because of all the roofs, the rooftops here. Pharmacies love rooftops. They play around them because pharmacies only need 1 shot.
If you, as a pharmacy... I am. Hello?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
So the
Capture
game
the
begins.
objective.
A Farah pick from the Ghost Pants, as well as Farah on Lana, too.
All right. They both come out in pharmacy. They have a Cassie to help deal with it. They got an Ana. All of that is going to be pushing pressure on the pharmacy. And there's also very low ceiling on point, so they can't get too close. Threats like the Zarya.
A lot of great early picks from Lana here, eliminating both Julie Lucky Pants and Owen Ghost Pants. Great picks.
Looks like this is going in favor of the Legion. They have tons of time to hold it until they get back. Looks like they're going to stagger Zarya, too.
Oh, but just out of range, it seems. Oh, never mind. Lana gets the kill on Zarya. A great stagger.
All right. In between fights here, they got to wait for Greasy Kiki to come back. That'll cost them about 10 seconds or 10% of push time.
Greasy Kiki gets a dive right in, killing McCree, but he must have to run out before he dies, and he does to the Echo with her missiles ability. That is an ultimate from Lana, getting 2 kills. Very impressive.
That was why Greasy Kiki going in and getting that Cassidy was so important. The Cassidy, if he was there, probably would have prevented the Pharah ult. He has several abilities that prevent it. His Peacekeeper is a long-range ability, but is very good against Pharah. And he also has a stun, which can take Lana out of her ult.
Yes, very great play from Greasy Kiki and Lana there. Greasy Kiki gets another great kill on the Cassidy here, making Pharah much harder to kill.
Barely gets out at about 2 health, gets back to the point, he's healed. Looks like Ghost Pants is switching for the Echo in favor.
Dein Schutzengel ist da.
Ghost Pants is revived, it seems. This game is very in favor of the Legion to begin. Just based off momentum, it could carry all the way. It's 90% of the way there, only 10 more seconds left for the Dragons to push in and take the point. They have to move in with their Reinhardt in order to take point here.
All the ults here. They need this fight. If they lose this fight, it's over.
Reinhardt gets 2 kills there, as well as uncorked on the DPS Mercy getting 2 kills. Very surprising. And Lana Ultimates gets a kill, but DPS Mercy also. Greasy Kiki kills the Reinhardt. Oh, it's a very close game here, folks.
Able to DPS. She's known for her ability to heal. She's not very good when it comes to actually killing people. All right, the Reinhardt's trying to push in fast. They're going into point. They're trying to dive with that Diva. Going with the Reinhardt, going with the defense matrix. Diva gets pinned. She's obviously low health. That's a high noon. Takes out Lana. That's a big pick.
Yeah, this fight could go either way. There's been nearly equal trades on other sides. The Legion's Diva is D-Max. Oh, Ghost Pants gets a kill on the Mercy. This fight could go either way, really. It's almost about equal here. Oh, but Legion has to back up and regroup. Still keeping the Lana, farming some spammage on him.
All right, you can see Lana peeking over those rooftops, looking for the poke. This is the reason Pharah is so good on those maps. It's really hard to return fire from that range and that angle. It's just easy damage and easy ult charge because there's no damage fall off on her rockets.
Throughout these fights, the main focus is just building up ult charge in order to use them in the last fight. However, you can get an early grab on here. Legion seems to be pushing into point. That's 3 kills for the Legion so far. They're definitely up on numbers. 4 kills with Greasy Kiki. However, only 1 left alive on the Dragons. Legion seems to have won this fight. They gotta touch right now or else they lose. And first of many points goes to Legion. Very well played from both sides.
Score 1-0. Ready.
All right, we're gonna start Miss Sanctum. This is the map on the Paul with large pits. It's kind of like the well in Ilios. Yeah, there's a lot of boopage involved. Pharah's very strong here. Roadhog is okay. So what they usually try to do.
Another very strong composition here is double shield here, which because you can easily take one of the left or right high grounds and shoot down on point entirely, keeping the entire control.
Capture the objective.
You can see what people are going to try to do. They usually try to fight over that left high ground. That's the key point in this map. If you take that, you have point control. It's very hard to actually keep point while being pressured by that middle high grounds. Looks like Greasy Kiki is going to come out and do this again. Lucky Pants goes down in the middle. LA Gamer gets on a point with Diva. Looks like they're going to try to go for an early cap. Pharah can test them, though, and so does the enemy Diva.
Clearing the area.
See, Reinhardt tries to recover it. You see that Roadhog tried to hook him off the map. Uplink 1x11 falls off.
A lot of early picks here for the Legion. Also, we have 2 people falling off, both the Milo and the Reinhardt. Oh, but Ghost Pants gets 2 kills, staggering the Pharah Mercy. Legion still gets point control because of numbers. Oh, but Ghost Pants seems to be going in on his Genji. He has to deflect and run away. Slowly, the numbers are coming back to a full 6 stack here. That's an early trade here. Ana for Genji. Lucky Pants goes down. Oh, but Pharah is defeated. There's going to need to be a res here. Milo gets a hook off, but so does 1x11's Hog. They trade hook, both each other off.
All right, it looks like Legion is going to take the point. They're about to hit 50%. Dragon is doing a good job saving ults and putting pressure on them. LA Gamer goes down to the Pharah. They're a little bit staggered. D.Va goes for the... D.Va's anti. D.Va's in a little bit of danger here, so this Ghost Pants. That Doomfist is really deadly against Owen. Goes straight through his deflect, and it's really hard to play against him when you're on Genji. Lucky Pants hooked off.
In this scenario, Dragons needs to be building up ultimate charge because they cannot break through without the ults. So it's really all up to that here. There seems to be an LA Gamer Riptide that is destroyed by Lana, unfortunately. The Ana seems to be contesting. Doesn't work. Dragons is going to need to clutch up if they want to win this first round. It will be very difficult for them. They got 10% left down to the wire. 5%. They need a touch.
This is the final round of the match. They need a touch now. They get the touch. Oh, no, they don't.
Victory.
Legion, it's 1-0. First to 2 wins. Legion is up on Dragons.
Play of the game.
Milo,
Great
play of the game.
Great play of the game from Milo's Reinhardt here. Let's see it. He gets nanoed, swings in, deals a lot of great swing damage, and can even get a great pick here on Lucky Pants. Very good ult. Oh, and the Shatter to finish it off. Very nice.
Epic.
Nice and easy. Just how
Will Lucky Pants get a 10 endorsements? Yes, she does.
definitely.
Very good.
That's Julie, right?
That is Julie.
Gets the 10 score. Next up, we're moving to Hybrid Kings Row.
Kings Row, my personal favorite map. This will be fun to commentate.
Kings Row is almost universally loved. It's a hybrid map, which means you have to capture a control point, and then you have to push a cart.
This map is very well known for its reliance on Rein Zarya here. It is the best tank lineup you can ever have on this map. Legion claims the early 1-0 lead, but Dragons can very easily come back. They work well under pressure, as you can see from that last match.
Now entering King's Row. Initiating match.
All right. It looks like the Dragons will be on the offense here with the Legion on the defense. Some strong comps here, as mentioned. Rein Zarya. It's a very, it's the most common comp, but some things you can play are double shield if you play on the high grounds. Some common DPS in this map are McCree, Hanzo, and Pharmacy. I guess Mercy isn't a DPS, but you get the drift.
Yeah, we start out with Legion on defense and Dragons on attack.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
On this map, the way you play the first choke is very important. It's almost completely necessary to win this. That's why Rein Zarya is so good. It's great at holding that very first choke.
Explain choke.
Choke is essentially the very first little window part of the map. And essentially once you get through there, you can break in and get more to point.
So a choke point.
One.
Yeah, a choke point, essentially, yeah.
Yep, cool.
Defend objective A.
As you can see, Milo is holding the choke point, but Pharah Mercy is trying to spam him out. and it seems to be working as his shield is either low or he has to move back. And Milo, and they have to sacrifice the choke almost immediately there.
Greasy Kiki causing chaos in the backline, going in and out. That's a Doomfist job. You disturb the backline, take pressure away from your team, divert resources away from their front line. Basically, even if you don't get a kill, you're causing value. Uncorks goes down to a Greasy Kiki punch, and there's that value. It looks like they retreated back to point. So the optimal place to play here is either around their statue or challenge them as they go in a hotel. Looks like the Rons pinned into each other and made themselves fall down. Both teams in the pharmacy, both playing around the building, as usual. Pharmacy's dueling. Ghost Pants goes down. They're going to go for the res. Res canceled. Greasy Kiki and Lana do a great job of making sure that res doesn't go through. They're pushing back up the choke. Greasy Kiki goes down. That should be some big momentum. Ryan's pinned. Unfortunately, Ryan gets antied. It was a really tough thing to get away from.
So remember, what has to happen here is the Dragons need to capture that zone to get the first point, and then they start to move the payload. So they have to capture that area, and they got 2 minutes and 26 seconds to do it. Then they can get the payload to move forward.
There seems to be equal trades for both sides here. They're at a near standstill here, just past the choke point. And Greasy Kiki diving in. Oh, and that is a Valkyrie used by Lucky Pants. Lana gets 2 kills. Lucky Pants reses Zarya. Again, seems to still be at a standstill. Equal trades. Oh, and that's an ultimate from Ghost Pants. That's big. And they're all antied as long as they don't die to this Diva Bomb. That point is basically over as long as they kill that Reinhardt. All right. Unless the Legion manages to touch here which they might end up doing it with a Pharah. Big pick on Ana 30%. There.
Wow.
They're only 50%. Oh, Ana is res back up. Oh, big ultimate from LA Gamer, getting 2 kills with the Reaper.
Second check mark.
Oh, second checkpoint, almost fully on that point. As long as they kill that Ryan, they essentially got it. He's dead. And with that, they have gotten the first point and now push the payload.
Stop the payload.
Although they did get that point, they had to sacrifice an important Reaper ult for it. That was a really good stall from Lana and the Reinhardt. Made sure you got resources out of the enemy team, even if you didn't ultimately end up winning it. You can see them playing around those rooftops, making sure the McCree and stuff can't get angles, or the Pharah in this instance, I guess.
You can notice here that there's a big Pharah duel, essentially when both of the Pharahs are up against each other. And both of the Mercies are taking on the Pharah duel. It's just both Pharahs right up against each other here. Oh, and Ghost Pants wins the Pharah duel, but is then subsequently killed by Diva. Both pharmacies are down. It's an equal fight. Oh, but there's the nanoed Greasy Kiki dealing insane damage. 2 kills. Do I hear a third? Oh, he's slept by Benny here. Nah, he does not seem to be able to get this third kill. Oh, he's diving the Mercy. It's not enough. Very well played from Greasy Kiki there.
Alright, you can see they're slightly pushing up. They probably should go for a full regroup here. They're getting slightly trickled. Dynasty does take down M Super. LA Gamer goes down. Greasy Kiki doing a great job disrupting that backline.
Lana is getting some great staggers on Dragons right now. As long as they keep staggering the Dragons over and over again, they won't be able to have a full regroup and push the card. So subsequently, the Legion will be in a great spot here.
Minute and 45 left. They moved it 57 meters. So
you can see the teamwork between Greasy Kiki and Lana. Lana can shoot rockets into the back line and soften them up for Greasy Kiki to go in. Ghost Pants get the pick on the Mercy, that's massive. LA Gamer gets a pick on the Ana. Dynasty goes down, and Super goes down, leaning in favor of the Dragons here. until Farah gets 2. They need to take down that Farah or else they will lose that fight.
Dragon is still up on numbers here. They seem to be able to push Kurt and scare Lana away.
Seconds remaining.
Helden sterben nicht.
Alright, that's a Mercy ult. Boost healing for their team. Boost healing for the Farah. See, Greasy Kiki. He's got to look for the back line. That's a Reaper ult. Takes out Ana. That might be enough. Might not. That's a Shatter. 3 down, tags down. M Super takes out on Quarks. Another Shatter.
Great kills from the Legion here, but the Dragons are not
Ghost
out of
Pants
it due to
ults.
Ghost Pants ultimates.
Ghost Pants really getting a lot of kills. They gotta
Yes.
take down that Doom
This fight
Fist
seems to be
Greasy
changing sides at any spark.
Alright, they
There's more.
take down Kit Kat. It's only Greasy Kiki left.
Greasy Kiki versus Ghost Pants. Who will win?
Greasy Kiki has a slight disadvantage here, being on a Doom Fist versus Zafara. Doing a great job though.
He's at least stalling the point so the Lana can
Greasy
get back.
Kiki
Greasy
eventually
Kiki
goes down, but
dies.
stalled long enough for his team to get back. Hero play.
Oh, it is
Greasy Kiki's
officially in
res.
overtime. The Dragons have to be pushing Kart or else they will lose. However,
Greasy
if they
Kiki
win this
ults in
fight,
that back line. He's on the support.
Milo is nanoed. Big
Big
ultimate
ult
from
from
Lana.
Lana.
A lot,
Dynasty gets res.
a lot of
This
ultimates
is winning
here.
in favor of the Legion.
Oh, Legion.
Looks
That's
like the Legion.
and that's a
will
team
defend.
kill for the Legion. Legion is down. Dragons still got that 1 point and pushed the card pretty far. If they play good defense here, they could very easily win.
0 to 1. Switching sides.
As you can see, 108 meters there for the Dragons. And now they switch sides. Again, Ryan Zarya, Farah Mercy. Very expectable things here.
You'll probably see them playing.
One thing to point out is that if Legion makes it past that spot on the card, they win the entire championship. So it's all down to the Dragons' defense right here.
Alright, there's a few different ways they could play this. They could play near that initial choke point, which is that tiny opening that they have to funnel themselves through, or they could play around the more common, more advanced. No, sorry, not the more common. The more advanced form, which is around the statue, slightly more effective, gives your DPS more room to work with.
Hello there. Hello.
With your pharmacy, if you have one, usually playing around the building or around the statue.
Yes, the pressure is on for the Dragons here. If they mess up this defense, it's all over. It's all down to this.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And the game
Attackers
begins.
incoming. Defend objective A.
It looks
There's-
like both teams will come out in the pharmacy.
Yup. Both teams, they seem to be playing choke here, but seem to be loose to back up very easily. And they do. They back all the way back up the statue.
They back up the statue, gotta hold that choke point. Some good initial poke damage, back up to a more defensible position. Dynasty poking a choke. They have a May wall. LA Gamer goes down.
Both teams are having to go for picks here. LA Gamer's down. Oh, but Ghost Pants kills Greasy Kiki.
Far wreaking havoc in the back line. After that Baptiste. Lucky Pants goes down.
Ghost Pants is down. They're on only Mercy healing for the Dragons here. Very difficult to heal an entire team like that.
Ghost Pants takes down Lana and Ana.
Ghost Pants is slowly making this deficit not that great, but with some great kills from Greasy
Winnable
Kiki,
for both
very
teams.
difficult.
Lana is coming back with the Farah.
Oh, but some
goes down.
great kills from LA Gamer. Greasy Kiki and Reinhardt are gone. Very well played here. They appear to be getting this defense unless they can't kill that Farah Mercy.
Kit Kat did a good job of
If
killing
they
the
kill that
enemies.
Farah, they can reset. But can they kill Farah?
Get a
That's the
Farah
real
duel.
issue. Farah's
Ghost
getting
Pants,
some
Ghost
insane
Pants goes
spamage
down.
here.
They did manage to.
Oh, all of Legion is back while
They forced
clearly
the Farah
none
ult.
of Dragon is back.
It looks like they
Oh.
are going to lose the point, but they forced a Farah ult, and that's what they wanted.
Legion, unless they get a good stall here, which May is attempting to do, Legion will not be able to. Legion will take this point very easily. Down to the last tick. They got a touch right now. And they get it
they
with
eat
Lucky
the
Pants
bell.
Immortal. But it's too little too late. Legion gets the first point. Now, the moment that Legion pushes the cart past that little, if you look up at the top, you see that little yellow checkpoint there? If Legion pushes the cart past there, they will win. It's all down to this.
The Dragons did manage to eke out about 30 seconds from that stall, though.
However,
It might be crucial.
the Dragons need to defend for 4 minutes and 11 seconds. A very difficult defense. It's all down to this.
Dynasty's mech goes down. That's massive. Not able to contest that Pharah. Not able to eat a Pharah ult.
It seems like they're not contesting this point early. They're going to be bringing it down to the wire here, the Dragons. Oh, that is a
D.Va ult.
very early ult from D.Va.
Takes
It
out
kills
D.Va.
the baby D.Va there. Baby D.Va, a.k.a. D.Va without the max.
There's a nano on Greasy Kiki.
Nano Greasy Kiki here. Putting some mad value in the back.
Greasy Kiki ults.
There has to be ults from both sides here in order to win.
Down Ryan.
Oh, Lana's getting big kills here.
No one's pushing cart, though.
No cart pushers. They got to get the stall. They're extremely close here. This could be the end of it all. If they don't get this touch, it's over. 3 minutes left. They have to defend for 3 minutes when the cart's this close. Lucky Pants is
They have
down.
to touch
They have to
now.
touch now.
That
They have to
throws
touch
it.
now. And Legion wins. GG's, everybody.
Play of the game.
Wow. Holy cow. Ghost Pants, of course, Owen gets the play of the game.
Great plays from Owen there.
Epic.
Yeah, there it is. The game does. We don't.
Legendary.
There you go.
Great job, Ghost Pants.
Way to go. All right, that is going to do it. Let's go ahead and bring out our second place team. What a fantastic match. Come on out, Dragons. Dragons. We got Julie and Holden and Brody and Owen and Rory and Benny. Wow. What a match, guys. Well played. You guys must be tired. Yeah. All right. Now let's bring out our champions. We've got the Legion. We got Milo and Lana and Haven and Rowan and Greasy Kiki and Bella. Well done. Nice job, guys. What do you guys say to each other? GG, that's right. What do you say to your families? All right. All right, so everybody sit. You guys, thank you very much. If you guys want to exit stage left, we'll do the championship. Well played, everybody. Thank you very much. Yes. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I can't. All right. Can you turn that light up for me? All right, so we've got our champions, the Legions, overpowered and undefeated all season. So here are the trophies. First up, Bella, there you go. Congratulations. Next up, Greasy Kiki. Sir, for you. And the brothers, congratulations. Lana, congratulations. And Milo, of course. Well played. Ladies and gentlemen, the Legion. Move to the, come over here. Let's get this out of the way. Oh, jeez. Break it, TV. There you go. And I'll get out of everybody's way. Well done. All right, thank you, everybody. Thank you, players, for making an awesome night. Thank you, parents. Thank you, aunts, uncles, grandparents, siblings. Thank you, Ian. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, Drew and Wobber. Thank you, everyone. All right, we'll see you next season. Thank you, sir.